Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Everyone always keep falling in love again. The fuck's wrong with them? I don't understand. Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done. I'ma drink at this place. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? If I had an option to be someone else, I would, and let go of you. I know that I'm obvious, fuck it, I'm made this way. But why didn't I stay when I had the chance? Maybe it will pass by, someone save me. Before I pass out, I'm too lonely to be done in my drink at this pace. Yeah. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? The only one that's left in the rain. The only one that's left in the rain. Am I the only one? 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 Wish I could say I was finally over you, but that's not the truth. Why am I the only one who's left in the rain with nobody to hold on to? Ooh. Why am I the only one who's feeling this pain when there should be two of us? And yeah, I know we both wanted different things, but letting go just comes easy to you, don't it? Why am I the only one who's left in the rain? Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it right now, I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Say, yeah, Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me some more. I could dance with you beneath the stars, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, 'cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. I said it's Cincinnati, baby, it's Cincinnati, baby.
Sigmat jam, Sigmat jam, Sigmat jam, Sigmat jam, Sigmat jam. Well below the sexy beast.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun, with a light to fire. I've been flying up the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invincible at last. Fueling every engine. and maybe we're invincible. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, caught the wire, aim for desire.
To make you believe with my heart and hyperdrive, we do what we want, but when I'm free, with our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto! It's Tuesdat. Coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK Budapest, we have a £50 million transfer budget and we can actually spend a good bastard chunk of it to try to find the next best thing in world football. In other news, the other Hungarian sides will of course be in action trying to find their perfect signing. Will we sign another dud like Jean-Francois, that's not his name, or another brilliant player whose name I actually remember? All that today, coming up and more on Building a Nation with MTK Budapest. Am I dancing? My chair isn't moving. This is a breaststroke. We're here. We are here. It didn't mush. I was worried. I was watching the lights to see. Well, there you go. That's just. For God's sake, eh? Why bother, eh? I was not hardy enough. It's true. At least it didn't happen prior to the intro, I suppose. Like, we've stretched our legs a little bit. Let me try and reset my camera. There we go. And now suddenly Pog has appeared. That's what I was waiting for all along. It was just a mad Pog reveal. Pog's here on a Tuesday, chatto. Things you love to see. Looking Pogly as always.
Yeah.
You right? Yeah? Pog is going to drive by herself.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. It's literally do the same thing you do when I'm in the passenger seat, just without me there. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sat there going, reading my phone. Like, you know? Sam FM, thank you very much for the 3 months. That is very kind. And thank you to everyone with the resubs during the intro as well.
I think that was the budget for Cody Rhodes' pyro at WrestleMania.
Well, my pyro budget is 50 million and one. This is where I would explode if I had a pyro budget. I think she's been driving great, honestly. I've done well there. I have done well there. I like that new meme that we've got. I'm a big fan of that new particular meme. But no, Paul, honestly, it's just a case of just don't do anything different. Yeah. I'm not doing anything when I'm sat in the passenger seat anyway. You're not going far, so just text me when you get there.
Hi, chatto.
Should we pack? And if you do see Mental Brian, say hi for us.
No, thank you.
Well, he won't know, because what would he say? You've done well there to you? He'd be like, where's your man?
No, like, I love the young woman.
Well, a lovely young woman. She's done well there.
Yeah.
Ah, dear. Yeah, I must say, I remember when I almost tricked myself into not needing to drive anymore. He's done well there. He has. I've barely driven in the last 2 weeks. It has been supreme. I remember the first time I drove by myself, but I sort of tricked myself into doing it in the sense that I forgot that I was by myself and I was driving to pick up Viking to go to the pub. And then by the time I'd got to Viking's house, I realized I was by myself. And then it was just kind of, oh, it's the same, you know? Stay away from the nugget shufflers, indeed. Hey, Gilcha, how's it going, man? Lovely to see you. I do get my own driver now. It's brilliant. Every time like I'll go pick somewhere up, pick Pog up, she'd be like, oh, can I drive back? I'm like, sure. And she's like, can you bring my shoes? Gotta bring my shoes. Oh, here he is, the smuggest man in the world.
32 months watching this pathetic little man play with his pathetic little computer man. Shameful. Put butter on me and lick me dry, daddy. I am that disgusted. No praise today, just smugness. ED7 for life, scumbag. He proved you wrong. Again. He beat you like the tiny pathetic man you are. Zoltan doesn't deserve you. I deserve him. Love to the family.
Love to the family. Oh, Jesus. And CMAS Pal Connor, thank you very much for continuing the gifted sub from Basil as well. Welcome to Beng.com. I think I might fire halve after all that. I was expecting it. I've literally been waiting. That's been hanging over my head like the sword of Damocles for the past 2 streams, waiting for his appearance. Oh, lordy lord. Well, this is a good start. Oh, thank you, Bagmas. Slide down people with 2-foot scissors tackles. Yeah, it's brilliant. They're just like, wasn't me, Gov. Definitely wasn't me. Oh, for crying out loud. This is ridiculous. I hope this isn't going to become a theme today.
I'm the Pope.
That is definitely not what you want.
Off the Pope hat.
The double freeze within the first... You guys. I'm getting off of this screen in case I freeze again. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on, wait. Names? Thank you very much for the follow. Right, let me just catch up on a few things as well while I'm here. Mush, thank you for the 22 months during the intro as well. Just Do It, thank you for the follow. Mr. Progger, thank you for the 32. And A-Bomb, thank you for the 26 in there as well. First thing we're going to do, though, is get straight on Mr. Progger's lookup because I'm intrigued by this. I am intrigued by this. So, Hagen at Bodder. This guy here, Elias Hagen. Oh, yeah. Wanted by Ferenc Varos. He's not bad. 32 is not the kind of right
Well,
sign
that
I'd
was
want
an
for them, but
interesting
still.
freeze to arrive into stream too.
You guys. I can't handle the pressure, chat. I'm sorry. I just can't. Captain Zeep, thank you very much for the 21 months. How the devil are you, sir? Lovely to see you. Taken down. I don't know, Danny. Bear in mind, I have no connection to Kitbasher. I obviously, because I made the video, I get questions about this sometimes. Max, thank you very much for the follow. My only connection to Kitbasher was the initial promotion and sort of some, like, I guess you could call it, like, brainstorming stuff initially with Nymane back at the very beginning when we were... Because Nymane used to make that while we were live back in the day during the Tromsø streams. But that's the only connection I have with it. Couldn't handle the pressure. I couldn't. First team streaming's tough for me, man. Mike now with the continuing the gifted sub from Vintage Hitman. Bloody hell. Thank you very much. Welcome to Bang.com. See Cheryl for your onboarding. Oh, dearie me. It's the same with the Saz skin. I think I've had some people DM me on Discord being like, either love your skin or asking me questions about it. And I'm just like, mate, this is a Saz area, which is why we have the Saz section of the Discord specifically for this. And he does a great job. I like the thing that you've added to a potential version of the skin, Saz, if you're here. The thing that Owen suggested to you. I like that as an option, especially with how much we instant result things. But yeah, I think... Hang on, has that gone away? Oh, that was right. It's just hidden. I think it might be quite a good signing for them, honestly. No, never miss that chance, mate. Beng is the next big thing. You don't want to miss out. Bit Buffalo. It is a little bit, yeah. just a teensy wee bit. No idea what position to play this guy. Oh, we love these, chat. Oh, hang on. Wrong window. There we go. Also, what's all this? Hang on, I've just got to shut some of this stuff here. Just realised I could have just spoilt the badge quiz. Also spoilt some thumbnails for the next video. Oopsie. So, Edwin Lopez. Okay. Oh my god, he is just kind of... Okay, not centre back because he's got 9 jumping reach. DM tackling isn't great. Passing isn't spectacular. CM, good at both things. I would probably say... Oh, finishing is not good enough. Either attacking mid or CM. For me. He's not quick, so you can't really train him out wide anyway. I feel like he can't play the defensive role because he's not got good enough defense. His tackling's too low to be a defensive midfielder for me. I think it has to be either CM or AM. The problem with the AM one might be that the lack of finishing if he gets into good positions. DLP? Maybe, but DLP in the CM role, if you know what I mean. Like a more forward-thinking DLP, if that makes sense. Sweeper keeper, get him in there. He's got consistency, which is good. Driven personality, which is awesome. No matter what you do with him, he's going to reach it. Yeah, but it's that tackling. That tackling isn't... Position... Oh, yeah, positioning is low. That will come up. But, yeah, obviously, don't click the Beng.com link. That's obviously not a real link. That's just a meme. I am actually going to get us a Beng.gg, potentially. Yeah, so as for the stadium picture, I'll, if you're curious... Ooh, that's not it. Basically, it's... We used Midjourney to create the stadium, and then I edited it to make it look like it was an MTK stadium. But infection, it's true. I like him. I think as a CM, it's probably your best bet for now, but plenty of time. Play a long ball tactic. True, yeah. Not the worst idea in the world, honestly. Oh, look at us go. How before we whip my Zoltan out? Do you know what? I'll whip him out straight away since he's the hot prospect again. And now he's worth 14.5 to 22 million pounds is Big Zoltan. He just continues to astound me with his wondrousness. He actually managed 11 appearances for us last season in what must have been literally 2 months. So it does still work. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, you just don't want people to accidentally click the bang thing. What we'll do is we'll retroactively change the meme to bang.gg when I sort that out for us. The video!
What is
Thank you
Whitney
for 100.
Houston's favorite type of coordination? I.
It was so much better than I was expecting it to be. Lavinio, thank you very much for the 100 bits and the 100-bit investment into bang.com. Great work there from whatever the TTS lady's name I've genuinely forgotten. Oh. Yeah, the jumping reach. Yes, because I think that's because he grew an inch and all of a sudden his jumping reach jumped up. So he went from 5'10 to 5'11 and then all of a sudden he got 1 extra jumping reach on it. Oh, we need to change it. I think it was Laura. You're right, yeah. It sounds. I think that's what we've been saying. What did you miss on Sunday? I'll tell you what you missed. There's one big thing that was missed on Sunday. For those of you who missed Sunday's stream and didn't watch the recap, that was the biggest thing. And thank you very much for the hype train, chat. That was very kind. That's basically what happened on Sunday. Was Uwe Pesh getting to the Conference League final and then losing. It helped us out massively, them getting there, obviously. But my God, they were so close. They were the better side as well. It was that. Yeah, Konyaspor were actually not bad either, but the fact that they got to the final, I thought they were going to do it. They played so well, and then, yeah. On the plus side, we watched it live. Yeah, we didn't watch it on like full match because we only had like 15 minutes of stream left, so we watched it on extended highlights, which I'll need to make to sort of turn off. But what that did mean though was we came. We came third overall this year, 19.7, so close to a 20-point season. And I'll absolutely take that, which means we do go above Portugal. We also gained 6.5 points on France. And at the start of today's thing, we're actually going to get another 3. So we are reeling France in at a rate of knots at the moment. 25 rule restart if the stadium has been renovated. I don't know, actually. I really don't know. Fel, thank you very much for the 10 months on Prime. And Naruto as well with the 3 months on Prime. You'll love to see it. I'm excellent, my friend. How are you? They will come through in a second. So the column, this right here is the one that sort of, yeah, that's the one that, I'm excellent. I'm feeling perky this morning. I went for a run, did like 4 miles, and my heart rate, let me tell you, obviously this is a bit of a niche thing, but you'll know if you're a runner that trying to keep that heart rate low and do like zone 2 base aerobic training is ridiculously hard, especially when you're not new to it, but like getting back into it again. I kept my heart rate at 143 average for 4 miles today, which was very, very surprising to me. And I thought it was a glitch, but it wasn't. And I was super happy with that, which is why I'm feeling so good. But yeah, so this is the column that matters because this is the one that updates as you go along throughout the season. Obviously, this is finalized now, I think, minus a Champions League or whatever. But yeah, that's the one that kind of matters. This is the one that shows you what it was like at the start of the season. So you can see that Spain have gained a little bit. Italy have lost 6 points over that. Germany have lost. France have lost. We gained 13 points overall in that season because of the, like, what's being wiped out. We got rid of a 7.5 season and replaced it with a 19.7 season. Well, this is what I was so surprised about. Normally my heart rate's like high 150s, low 160s if I'm trying, but I just dropped the pace a little bit, really focused on it, and this heart rate monitor is great as well. It's, yeah. Scotland as well, with a 4.8. One of the worst seasons. I think we get France in a couple of years. If we have a couple more seasons of solidness, particularly if France continue to struggle, because the thing is, as you improve, that has to come at the expense of someone. There's a finite number of points. And obviously, if we're getting them, they're coming from somewhere. And that's basically the key thing for us. So you'll actually find that it might look like a big gap, but if we keep having these kind of seasons, those points are going to have to come out of these teams. That's just where they are, basically. Yeah, PSG is helping France stay afloat. And the thing is, we're not that far behind France in the grand scheme of things. We're a couple of seasons away if we continue to do well. But if we catch France, we catch Germany. Because Germany are not far beyond that. I think if we catch them too, there's a chance that we could get them both in a couple of years, and that would be the big one. But obviously getting 6th is really important because that means that not this season coming, obviously because it's a year delayed, but next year we get 2 group stage spots in the Champions League, which means most likely Ferencvaros are going to be in the Champions League with us. Now, it's probably not going to lead to much for them, but it is going to lead to them getting reputation and a shitload of money. And as we know how important that was for the Irish sides, Think how badly they handled their finances when they got that kind of cash and the way they spent it. Think what these Hungarian sides that actually do good transfer business could do with a bit of moolah. It's exciting times. Really exciting. Particularly as it also guarantees double group stage there. The one downside is it also removes that... oh no, one group stage there. Oh no, it does get us 2 there. It's the 5th place that things start to get a bit dodgy. One more big season. Yeah, I think one more big season this year is going to be... Actually, it's definitely doable. Because remember, this year, we still only get 5 teams. So if we get the same 5 teams, which we have, and they do the same kind of business, there's every chance. The only difference is this year that it's going to be Kizvada and Molfehova in the Conference League. Újpest have graduated to the Europa League despite having a shit season. So it'll be them and Ferencváros in the top flight, which I don't mind, actually. I think Fehervar could actually kind of kill it in there. I'm excited about that. Got the same lads. Because we gifted... That wasn't even our intention, though. Remember, because we played a rotated side in the cup final in the hope that maybe Újpest would beat us and it would give them momentum going into their Conference League game. We didn't even realise that they were struggling in the league, and it actually ended up handing them that and qualifying them for it. So, at the end of the day, it worked out pretty well for us in the end, I would say. Merla top assister in the league as well. So I think our plan for today is going to be... Hey, Caden. How's it going, friend? Of course, it's like half term and stuff now, isn't it? So welcome in, everybody. Yeah, the players actually got on our back after we lost the cup final, even though most of them played in the game. But that's just how it goes. So basically, because I scouted so many players over the course of this year, we've actually still got 300 guys going around our scout reports, which means today we can actually do a bit of continuing and just let the scout reports roll in and just assess them on the fly. Any players we see in them, make a decision on them, and narrow it down over the course of the stream. The other thing I think we want to maybe start doing, actually, is getting the team reports going, because why the fuck not? That's going to be our plan for the next season scouting, is we're going to do team reports the entire year instead of the international scouting, because I want to see if we can target. So basically what I would say today is if you do any lookups for clubs or anything, I will do a team report on them as well. And also, if you want me to specify it's just a team report one, then I'll happily do that as well, because I think that's a good way of us getting ahead of the curve on that too. I know advancing. Look at us. It's only 11:17, chat. Also, this is totally off top, well, not off topic, but out of left field. The recap video, I don't know why it's doing so well, but it is. I saw it start off and I was like, oh, I'll just take that before the stream went live. The fuck is going on with that? It's like absolutely flying in terms of viewership, and I don't know why. It's number 1 by a considerable margin. But hey, fair one. I guess maybe it was just the... I don't know. People are just around this morning, I suppose. Mad. Didn't come to see you continuing. Oh, dear. Good title? Maybe. I don't know. Good title thumbnail combination? Weird. But there we go. It's nice. I would never have expected a recap video to come in at number 1, honestly. But I think the only reason it did is because it just pushed the Belgium youth scouting one off the top. I mean, the youth, the recap videos do really, really well this season, which is really nice. I put more effort into them, and I think that kind of helps, because I've got the time to put the effort in. Whereas last year, I just didn't. My viewbot was successful. Jockey Monster, oh, imagine if we got Jockey Monster. So Ilhan Palut was actually the manager of Konyaspor. Have they won anything? I love that. Have they won? They can't have done, can't they? Push the internet meme button with the tide. Maybe. Let's see, have they actually won anything? Obviously, they've won that, but it doesn't appear so. Unless that just won't show up. That's incredible. Oh no, they have come third a couple of times, but that looks like real life, right? I don't think they've actually come like top 3 in Turkey this entire time. I suspect so, Noberto. It's just surprising to me, right? Hopefully that works out for the next video, which might be early next week. Hadrian and I are still working on this at the moment. And by that, I mean, Hadrian's doing the brain stuff, and I'm doing the silly man who shouts at men stuff. But I think it's going to be a fun video. Tim live on stream to his face. I want real emotion. Oh, so they actually did then. That's kind of sick. But presumably means that the reason they're in the Conference League is because they're ended up in those sort of 4th or 5th approaches, really, innit? The Zealand approach. I'm just the face of it. I let Hadrian... I'm going to have to start paying this man. He just does so much cool shit. I'm the pretty face. I don't even know about that. I think he's probably the pretty face too. You just can't see him. No, seriously. The thing that we're cooking up, though, is going to be extreme. So that's Konyaspor. Let's have a quick gander at... Emerson Oval. It's got a league named after him and everything. There he is. ED7, you shambles, and I request you to look at him and apologise for his mistreatment. Emmett, I would like to offer you my humblest apologies, but also, you're on a 2-year contract now. So, next year, you know what? If the youth intake isn't great next year, that's fine. We accept that you're not going to be perfect every year. However, 2 in a row again, and that sword of Damocles is back. Todd Campbell is still waiting. Or James Milner. Todd Campbell or James Milner are the 2 people that we've decided will replace him as head of youth development should he start to get out of line again. But at the moment, he's definitely, he's earned it right now. You know, he's earned it, I would say. Oh, dear. Here we go again. We do. Trying to... Milner is very good. Milner is a model citizen, yeah. He's currently Arsenal's under-18 assistant manager, but he's a much better head of youth development. So we figured that maybe that could be part of the sword of Damocles. You're a season ahead of it. Oh, I love seeing people doing the same save. Holy shit. Are you playing the same tactic, or is it just that we're just using the same... we just happen to be using the same shape? That's sick. Well done. Make an offer. Well, I don't want to make an offer because we've got Emmett for the next 2 years, so he's going nowhere for now. But Milner... You can see that he's a coach, but he's a much better head of youth development. Like, 18 working with youngsters, solid on this, great mentors, obviously. He's a model citizen because he's James Bastard Milner. James Philip Milner, my apologies. Still, great guy. And also, he's not on huge money either, which means that I suspect that by the time that comes around, you never know. He's unflappable. Man cannot be flapped. What is that formation? Yeah, that's actually the same formation that I believe Bayern Munich played against us. And they lost, so, you know, that should tell you everything. Colo. Okay, there we go. We could have Nicolo Barella team report. So let's Colo. Let's just check their under-21 squad first. Okay, love the fact that they've got a guy called Geordie Holty. That's just fun for me. Ah, yes. They've actually got younger players, so we'll... I will get... Oh, did I actually... Oh, I didn't press the right button. Hang on. My bad. I'll still do both. Just in case, because sometimes you get a really good player that goes further along. Bannico Strava, yes. And what I'm going to do is, after stream, like, before we set up for the next stream, I'm going to go through and I'm literally going to look at every team in the world that has good youth recruitment and junior coaching, stuff like that, and just try and get a team report on them. Like, maybe, like, not all of them, but, like, 350 of them for the whole, like, next year, basically. It's just team reports. Because I feel like not only will that allow us to find any potential gems that we might have missed before, but also it gives the world, like, a year to repopulate things slightly, if you see what I mean. And means that when we then come to do the international reports again the following year, it's going to be like bang. So finance-wise, we're pretty sick. We've got also some money for the Brahim Diaz deal, which we may as well just take because he might get them, but I think 1.77 million now, we might as well just take it. There's no point in hanging on for another year and a half just for an extra 600 grand, right? So we'll take that money. That's another signing, basically. Those are other Hungarian sides, so I don't really want to do that. Team reports on international. Oh, that would be sick. Looking at improving. This is the beauty of our season currently set up. We don't have any specific positions that I'm super looking to improve. Let's actually just have a look at this. Oh, wait, hang on. Is it? Oh, he's pressed it. Where is it? Right, okay. So, in the ground... it's not showing all the players, is it? Okay. Let me just do it slightly differently. Basically, we're in a position where on the left-hand side, we've got the likes of Malero. We've obviously got Malero, Silva, Yeboah, Hurley, Pereira. So there's 5 players and they can play on both sides. All of those 5 guys can play on both sides. So that's both of those sorted. As for the central role, we've got Navarro that can play there. Obviously, Malero can play there too. Bizarre's been filling in there. And obviously, since we lost Brahim Diaz, we are a little bit light there. But we do have Jonas Yerschlied as well. He's a youngster for the future. So there's that. We've also got players joining us, remember, that we've already signed up. So that's worth bearing in mind. As for this role, we're fine. Because we've got Velazquez, we've got Kamil Kraus, and obviously we've got Zoltan. No issues there. As for the RPM role, we've got Seri, Nakanishi, Bellingham. Although Bellingham's got 1 year left on his contract, so if a big bid comes in, I'm tempted. Right back, we're absolutely stacked because we've got Abdul Nabi, Medinger, and Dela Cruz. Left back, still kind of stacked, but less so because we've got Dala Terranova and Nakanishi can cover if we need him to. I think another centre back would certainly be a good shout for us because we've got Montiel, Fernandez, Alvarado, and then it comes down to like Donzolo and Jarju. So I think another centre back would be nice. Goalkeeper, if we do find one, I'm still tempted as well. And also, as far as strikers go, it would be nice if there was a bit more pressure on Castillo beyond just Hardy. Because it gets pretty... I mean, actually, we're very light in strikers. Unless that we could run into a problem where potentially either Bobby Tree or Joshua De Bruyne doesn't want to go back out on loan. And if that's the case, then we're completely set because they'll be the perfect backup. But I think, as things stand, centre-back definitely. It'd be nice to find one. AM... maybe, and then backup strike. I'm always looking for strikers and keepers anyway, just because, you know, when you find them. Comes close to qualifying, didn't always find a way. So yeah, what I would say, Shawnee, is that what we used to do, or still do, is kind of just, it's that, but on a bigger scale. Because to me, just because the nation didn't reach the under-21 or under-18 World Cup, they're still could be worth scouting. You could find an insanely good player that's in a team that maybe the rest of their team isn't quite good.
This isn't where I park my car.
Not send De Bruyne on loan. Yeah, but think about it like this. Is he doing more good as a backup for us, where he doesn't play, or as a starting striker for Kijvada, where they got into the latter stages of Europe? Bobby Tree can kind of do that. Tommy, thank you for the follow. And Drew Master as well. I missed that. My apologies. That's the question when it comes to the players being loaned out and bringing them back. If they're going to be a starting player for us, then I will be happy to bring them back, like what we did with Palek Mate last year. But to me, if they're playing as a starter there...
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
For you, fucking Kijvada. But that's the thing. I want them getting game time. And I feel like De Bruyne and Bobby Tree are in the perfect spot for that, getting that game time. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean they won't get sent back, or they might complain and want to come back. But luckily, the teams they're playing for are both in Europe, so they shouldn't do the whole, I want to play in Europe. But the one thing they might say is they want to play in the Champions League. So, it's even not in Europe. So, I think the one player that could come back then, that I don't think makes too much of a difference, is Serkan Özür. Oh, thank you, Tom. It's very kind of you. And, ooh. Osiaya, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Serkan Özür, because you'll notice here, he only got 12 games for Ferencvaros last season. So he had 2 different loan spells last year. The first of which, he started 12 times for Kekshmet, but in the wrong position. And then he only made 1 league start for Ferencvaros. And to me, and that was mostly off the wide area. So he only played as a striker 8 times last year. So for me, if I was going to bring a guy back, I'd probably take someone like Serkan Özür, bring him back, and let him be our backup, to be honest. Unless, yeah, I think what I'm tempted to do is I'm tempted to bring him back, and then if a team wants him that isn't one of those guys where I know he's going to start, then I'll loan him out. But otherwise, I think he might be the perfect backup for us, because he's fast, he's got solid-ish tent poles, his finishing isn't great, but his composure's good, and that kind of helps us as well. 6 foot tall, despite the lack of jumping reach. He's consistent. I think he just needs a run of games in the team, and I think he'd be the perfect backup to my man, basically. Out of the guys we've got out on loan, I'd say he's the best that isn't those two. Oh, he does have attempts overhead kicks. I want to see one like Clates' one. Well, if it isn't, why cack him? How's it going, man? Morning. Also, Pog got there safely, Chato. She did it. I just saw a message that says, I did it. I'm half expecting to see a picture of her parking in a minute. So, yeah, I think that's our plan for the moment on that. Now, I've got a couple of lookups to do. Chilean top 3 teams. Oh, top division, yeah. Well, the beautiful thing about that is we found a little cut around for this. So if you go to, obviously you can do it from here, but it'll only show you like a couple of things. You actually could do it from here, I suppose. So this you can do the team reports from this screen. Or can you? Ah! No, you can't. You can only do it if you... Hang on a minute. Right, I want... Overview. That's it. Ah, damn it. So basically there's a way that you can get it to show you certain leagues under 21 teams in like a list, so you can just right click on them, but it doesn't always work. We did it in Argentina, but it doesn't work here, sadly. She's done well there. She has done well there. Places shot in this match engine. Yeah, unfortunately they do seem to place their shots pretty much at the goalkeeper, so we'll have to do it from this screen for now. But in certain leagues you can get away with it. Oh, we already did Colo Colo, so I'll give you an extra one. I'll do the ones I can see on this screen, actually. Makes more sense. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn it. I'm only going to do the other 21s of these guys, just because I feel like, for the most part, you might miss the occasional guy, but I suspect most of their senior squad, with the exceptions of... Oh, fuck. Yeah. I might just scout him individually. Because I don't... Basically, the reason is because, obviously, it takes a day for each one, and I don't want to waste too much of our scouts' time if they're just going to bring us back people we're not super interested in. But it might be worth, when we do this, to just look at the senior squad, sort it by age, and just see if there's a guy that's like under 20 on there. I'm not really choosing them by any specifics. These are just ones that chat are picking at the moment. When I'm going to do it, I'm literally going to go and find out the teams with the best youth recruitment in the world, and then literally spend like an hour and a half just working through a list. Have to get overview when you're in the league. Ah! You're right. No, you're absolutely dead right. That's how we did it before, isn't it? So we go to this. No, that's the wrong one. What the fuck? Oh, because it's Clausura and Apertura, isn't it? So I want this. I want their second team. And then we got to go to that and then overview stadiums. Oh, yes. Thank you, Mestra. That's how we did it. Yeah, so basically, if you are doing the team report thing, that's the way to do it. Because this will highlight all the under-21 screen, all the under-21 teams on one screen, which means right-click. That's their stadium map. Which means right-click, team report, bang, like that. And that will highlight, that gets the under-21 team reports all on one screen, so you don't have to keep going onto their profiles. Oh, legend. It's been good, Quinn. We had Budapest in the final of the Europa Conference League last season, so that's solid. And now we're just sort of preparing for another year of brilliance. We had our best season ever last year, and we're hoping to sort of get another one going of those this year. Now, the problem is, obviously, this doesn't sort by reputation. This sorts by capacity. And that could obviously cause us to click some. But this is what I'm going to do when I actually go through and get reports properly. Sometimes, we'll see. So another £1.77 million there, which is good. Just start getting some team reports through. Wait for some scout reports. Start progressing. Which is great. No problem there. Bamber claims player of the... Wow. Oh, holy shit. He played like shit in the final. But fair play. I love that. All three players in the Conference League Player of the Season awards were all Hungarian league players. Bamber of Budapest and then double Kisvardas. De Bruyne definitely deserves that. He's staggeringly good. It's just a question of whether he'll actually want to go back out and do one goal on boat as well. 10 goals and 3 assists in 15 games. And Merla got 9 goals in there too. And he wasn't even playing as a striker a lot of the time. And he won Young Player of the Season. That's going to do really good things for his like reputation, I suspect. Which probably will bump his value up if nothing else. Right. I just want to get a scout report through because there's bound to be... Actually, one thing I do want to check first is who we've actually got joining us. Because we've already made some signings, haven't we? I think. Usually there's rarely a season goes by that we haven't made a signing. De Bruyne or Silva better? Silva. Who's Silva? Hang on. Silva. Hang on. I'm not sure who Silva is. Oh, Brandon Silva. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. They're different positions. Silva is... Brandon Silva's a right-sided player, so they won't really be often in the same spot. Sometimes he comes up as a striker sometimes because he can play there. We are going to be doing an extend loan screen today, yeah. So expect that. So what have we got? We've only got 2 guys joining us, to be fair. We've got Rodrigo Rafa Benitez from Taquare, because look at these attributes. Even though the fickle part. He's probably not one for the... He's just sort of there, isn't he? And then we've obviously got Montez Allen, or Alan Montez, who's the South Korean guy, who's half South Korean and half El Salvadoran. Rafael Benitez. What a wonderful combination that is, though. South Korean, Salvadoran. It's perfect. Love that. So he's coming in. It's apparently a similar player to Park Hyun Kyu. Okay, well, he's quite good. Wait. It just occurred to me, both players we're signing are goalkeepers. No, hate your Rafa Benitez player. I've heard he was in for the Leicester job, potentially. Arsenal check 41 million. It's fine. That'll get pumped up to like 100. Whoa. Is it just me or is Castillo now looking like world class all of a sudden? How did he always look this good? Has he just had that stunning second half of the season? Meme play. Oh dear. Meme place. Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to Beng.com. How are you, my friend? That is ridiculous. Hang on, I want to look at his development chart. He was often like a 3-star striker in this team. It must be that end to the season that he had that's mostly boosted on for... Oh my Jesus. Yeah, look. Hat-trick. 2, 2, 2, 4. 1. He finished off the season with an absolutely ridiculous run of form that basically saved his season, and that's why he's now rated so highly. I didn't realize. I never thought... But that's what I mean about how the star ratings are often very much form-related. He is still improving, though. Like, his penalty taking has gone up by 3. Buddy, can you concentrate on something else? Still good, though. Yeah, definitely, Anarith. Maybe not 2 or 3 star, just because the problem is there's so many players that count as that. We'd have like 1,000 players consistently on the scouting report. But I think that because we've only got 300 guys left, they're all guys that were considered like good enough to be scouting again, which means that I feel like we should take a closer look at most of them, basically, and pick up anyone who's kind of vaguely cheap. But you're right. I think the loan farm, because players are going to start to leave their contracts and move to other Hungarian sides, we need to replenish it a little bit more. How much better than De Bruyne? Oh, a good amount. I would say anyway. Just based on that alone, he's staggeringly good. The other thing that he has that De Bruyne doesn't is that he's not injury prone, and that is obviously a big thing to take into account. Yeah, the only way that De Bruyne gets him is on the defensive side of things, which is kind of... I think that's only because De Bruyne can play out wide. Like, as a poacher, which is the role he will play. Finishing's better. First touch is slightly worse, actually. Dribbling is the same, obviously, because I still count that. Heading is the same. Technique is better. Composure's much better. Anticipation. He's much better mentally.
Here's a fun fact.
Like, technically, they're actually fairly closely matched, but it's the mental side of the game, where he is 3 years older than him, where I think that's where Castillo really excels. Also, leadership. Future captain, perhaps? H-Tear. Thank you very much for the follow. He's just mentally elite. Yeah. Yeah, De Bruyne's very fast, but bear in mind, like, he's only got 1 pace more than Castillo. And he's surprisingly less agile. Worse in the air, but neither of them are particularly good. Then again, he's only 2 points worse on jumping reach, despite being 5 inches shorter than him. Yeah, he's got what we like to call Zoltan fitness. Right, Colo Colo. Anything interesting? Yes. Another goalkeeper. Jankowski. Ah, yes, that'll be a fine... Oh, he actually is just... Ooh. Oh, that's punching tendency shit. Let me just get this back on comparison. But these guys must be new from the latest set of youth intakes we obviously haven't seen yet. But Saldana... Torn thigh muscle. God, he must have like genned with one. Certainly worth going. Partly Polish. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But apparently not. Ah, here we go. Scout report. Right, so there's 81 recommendations in here. Let's just... We're not making that mistake again. Hell no. We are not making that mistake again. And I bet you he's fucking absurd, but I'm not paying £20 million for another 17-year-old Belgian. Although, we are looking for a centre-back. So, I've literally just convinced... Fuck. No, right, we know nothing about him yet, but he has got that extra half star. Oh, right, the thing is, he has to be good. Because if he's just like, oh, right, okay. Before we look at him, I'll make you a deal. He has to be actually good, not FM good. I.e., sometimes you'll have a player that looks like this, then you'll look at them and be like, why the hell has FM considered it? They'll be like a 5'9" centre-back that's got shit tackling, so you can't even play them as a DM or something, but he'll have like really good technique for some reason. That's what I'm thinking. Because I don't think we've looked at this guy before. I'm fairly certain we haven't. Something was... Hang on, wait. Fiona! Something was Bacalio? I'm sorry if I've butchered your name there, my friend. But thank you very much for the follow. And, Ziul, thank you for the follow. Right, let's do this. Come on. Be good. Oh, fuck. He's resolute as well. 17 tackling, 13 marking. Positioning's good. He's 6'3". He's got 16 jumping reach. He's got a resolute personality. Fuck. Tent poles. Consistency. Ah, he's very fucking good, isn't he? He's very fucking good. We did say we wanted a centre-back, and I'll tell you what, he'd get game time here. Patrice Villaume. You're right, to quote Robbie Williams. Shit, he can't cross to save his life, but Patrice... Is he fully scouted? Yes. So there's nothing we don't know about him. That's because I haven't asked him. Key tackles, none. He's got that extra that as well. Right. But imagine, he doesn't want to join us at this stage in his career or prefer to develop at... This is not over. This is not over, Patrice. Damn it, Patrice! Problem is, he's not 18 till January. Which means... we set a note for his 18th birthday, because that's when we know he'll sign. We'll try before.
When you need it.
I know! I'd run him over with it. Loan to Anderlecht for a year. We can't. If he won't talk to us, then there's nothing we can do. Yeah, nothing I can do. But thank you very much for the 100 bits. It's very, very kind. Right, now I need to put a specific date on this. What was it? 27th of Jan? Oh. God, that means he's only just turned, like, 17. January. Do you know what, right? I feel like one of those internet weirdos. You know those like, weird blokes? Well, usually blokes. That, like, count down the days till, like, some... actress is like 18 or some shit. Weird activity. That's kind of like what we're doing, but with footballers. Like, oh, is that? Oh dear, is that what it's? Oh, that makes it even worse. Bit noncy, very noncy. I got a splash in my face there. I think we feel like. I didn't realise that was a name. Like, Christ. The Sunday with Charlotte. Oh, God. Yeah, let's do it like 24th. Just so that way we can lower with mandatory fee. Could do. The problem is I often find with mandatory fees it makes it really hard to actually arrange the deal. I.e., it means you can't be anywhere near as flexible with the offer. Let's try it. Oh, he's not allowed to loan until he's 18 because it's Belgium. Should we just try and bid on him anyway? Just to get an idea of what like sort of money we might be looking for here. Just sort of feel them out a little bit. Nothing wrong with that, right? We might as well try it. Let's start with 15. I want to see what their like level is so I can decide whether arrange for it. Are Anderlecht going to care about a friendly? Probably not. Right. Right, so 20... Oh, shitting fuck. Oh, no, this is bad, because this means that they might actually go for 16 million. Alright. Okay. That's fine. This I'm not doing. 12 monthly. Wait, one installment? What are you doing, Matt? 5. I just want to see if this will work. Then I want another 5 there. There she is. She's done it. I told him, Pog. I was super proud. And then we do another 2.5 there, just to sort of get near where they want. Did you avoid Mental Brian? Maybe Noberto, yeah. She's only gone a bloody done it. Right, so that's... Did you reverse pay? I tried to reverse pay part the car at Tesco's yesterday. Chat to show off. Fucked it. Oh, it's annoying and it pumpster. This is some stuff that we had Saz add to the skin. Isn't it brilliant? The best thing about it as well, if you haven't seen it, is I'll show you in a bit. It's on the contract pages as well. He'll say straight to no, yeah, for sure, but it was worth a go. You just never know. Sometimes it does work. We have had it work for us one time. Right, that's him out the way. I love Van Kessel, but we aren't spending that kind of money on a striker, particularly as he's not actually... He's also got high injury prone. That's a no from me. Immediate no. Stade Liège, £20 million. If I recall, we've looked at this guy before, and he's good, but he's not £20 million good, is he? Yeah, you could do... this was something that Vaughan, I think it was, figured out a couple of years ago on stream, where you can add more installments, so you can actually pay over 7 years, which is kind of mad. I think that's what we did with Whatsamajiggy. I was... About to save Italy. I don't know, Ladlin. I've not managed in Italy since my Sassuolo save, so I genuinely couldn't tell you. I had bigger problems there to deal with, to be honest. Okay. This guy here, Haris Zivkovic. Yeah, there's instant result. There's basically everything you could possibly want, HTR, I would say, is in this skin. We've even got it so that... Let me just show you this differently. We now have custom colors so that it now highlights the different competitions in way more obvious colors, so it's much easier to see which competition was which. It's just little things that we've been enjoying dramatically about this skin. But yeah, so do you know what? This guy feels like a punt to me. Solid options there. Like, temp poles are okay. He can play out wide. He's fast. You know? I think there might be something to him, potentially. And I'm good on both feet, which is useful if we do play him out wide. Duke Nukem with the 32
With
months.
the managerial merry-go-round currently in full effect in the Premier League, when are you getting the call up to manage Chelsea?
Never.
I got mine emailed the other day.
Never managing them. No. It's not worth it, is it? Although the payoff would be good. Yeah, ! skin in chat if you want it. There's a video that explains some of the features, but the video is old, so there's a lot of new stuff that's been added since I made that. Going to make an update one soon, and there's a link in there as well for the actual thing itself. Let's do it. Let's have a crack. Right? When I saw that Potter had been sacked, my immediate thought was the luckiest team in the world is the team that gets to hire him now. Unless it's Spurs, in which case I don't know if that's... I think Spurs will probably go for someone else, right? Name unknown. Thank you for the follow. Apparently, Brighton's accounts were released, and apparently it suggested that Chelsea had paid them like £25 million for him or something. I think it was something like that. I can't remember the exact figure, but I remember reading about it. So, drop your wages a little bit, or don't. That's fine too. Spurs got... Do you really reckon that Spurs would want Rodgers. I mean, I rate Rodgers as a manager. I just don't think it's really worked out well for him at Leicester in the end. But he has done good things there in the end. I do wonder if it all could have been so different for them if they'd got Champions League that season when they lost it on like the final day to Man United. Yeah, Potter is going to be an absolute windfall for whoever gets him there. Yeah, I heard that he rejected Leicester. What was it? I think I was on the Ramble this morning. They were talking about that. Potential move to Kick in the future. What's Kick? In my head, Kick is the old Tesco's energy drink. Oh, 800k. That's fine. Jim Goodwin got a chance for Chelsea job. My mate nearly moved into his old flat. That's not a joke. Is Kick? Oh, Kick's that other streaming site in it. And no. If I was to, the only way place I would move as far as streaming goes would be YouTube, and that would be because they actually changed something that made it worthwhile. Really. The one thing, Twitch has a lot of advantages over YouTube, except for, like, it's still not a great place, but it's also where I've built my Twitch audience, you know? Won't get banned for saying slurs. Well, I mean, to be fair, I do feel like there's like a middle ground in terms of like, I feel like some are way too strict on stupid shit where they'll just ban people for fucking anything, as we've seen on Twitch with some of the things that people have been banned for. So it's like, can't we just meet in the middle? Like, 95, that's their biggest selling point. It has to be the 95% to create, which is a good thing, but then it does make you wonder where their profits are going to come from. Are they hoping to just like run it at a loss like they do with a lot of startups, get bought out by someone big and then do it like that? I mean, to be fair, Twitch's cut is genuinely horrendous. The amount they get for basically doing sod all a lot of the time. But he's also very expensive to run a streaming platform. Yeah, exactly. They're owned by Stake. Oh, that's of course they are. Yes, I remember reading about this. I can't remember which video it was. I remember literally talking about this exact thing and how basically the reason that they're doing it is because they want to drive people to their Stake platform so they can gamble. So you know that I'm not in a big, you know, I'm not going to promote gambling and stuff like that. We talked about this the other day, actually. Mortality is now a distant memory. Telling me, Stuart. I keep finding newer and newer ones. Scary times. Yeah, I totally forgot about the Stake part. Yeah, not for me. Matovina. Bit expensive. Also not fully scouted. Just, yeah. I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, probably. Don't like them either particularly. I'm going to just fully scout him so he continues to go around. You're at Real Madrid, so there's really no point in even discussing him. You're at Dortmund. Cheap, though. Alex Lowe. Ooh. Ah. If he was far... Oh, he's one of those players that's, like, good, but not good. DM, maybe? Would he be... He's still quite expensive if we were going to do that. Then again, he's 16, so we can have a look. He would have to be a DM. Not awful as a DM. The issue basically is the areas he's going to develop in are not going to help us too much because he's not going to get like lightning fast, so he can't play fullback. He's not going to become that much taller, so that's unlikely to see much. I think, honestly, he's a retrain and put in DM. Problem as well is he's £6 million. Because Dortmund. He might be one of these guys that we could pick up later, truth be told. Is he fully scouted yet? He actually is. Let me shortlist him for the moment. Destroying a nation? I don't know. I've never really thought about it, to be honest. Passing and vision is so bad. Yeah, but remember, as an anchor, passing and vision are not exactly ideal. You don't need super passing and vision. Leipzig dude. Which Leipzig dude? I'm going to need a name. There's so many players. Leipzig dude. Fuck. Who's the Leipzig dude? I don't... Oh, you mean Urza? Oh, 3 seasons ago. Who did we sign 3 seasons ago from Leipzig? Fuck, I'm going to look now. I'm sure it's going to be really obvious to me when I see it. Certain it will be. I'm not seeing him. 1 season ago. Oh, was it just Urza? Oh, yeah, we already showed him earlier. Oh, that's fine. Sorry, I got completely confused. Did I sign him from Leipzig? Oh, I did, didn't I? That's my bad. I forgot. For some reason, I thought he'd come from a Turkish side. I think it's just because of the name. that completely did me. Yeah, it's Urza. In that case, yeah, he's doing fine. He's probably going to come back. Yeah, no worries. That was my brain going funny. Oh, Verlinden. Oh, look, it's another expensive Belgian. I would never. Oh, what's your dissertation on, H-Tech? I'm always curious when people are doing the dissertations. Yeah, he's too expensive for that kind of quality. I would want, like, high potential if I'm going to do something with him. Matt, oh, thank you for the 18 months. That's a double Twitch, Babby. You'd have to see it. Thank you, friend. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. The weather is beautiful today, by the way. I don't know if it's like that where you guys are, but it is a gorgeous spring day. So lovely. Social media's influence. That actually sounds really fascinating. Players are complaining about F being their team struggling against bottom two. Yeah, that to me is just strange. Like, football has its random points. You know for a fact that I'm not likely to complain. When I complain about FM, it's usually because of the instances I see specifically within matches that just don't really track properly. I always try to think of it from a kind of macro perspective if I'm going to form a complaint about it. Patterns in the Premier League, that sounds really interesting. Cold but nice. Yeah, crisp and, like, lovely. Lovely. Had a great time. I had to wear gloves when I was running, but yeah. Top 3 favourite serial killers. I don't know, the Yorkshire Rimmer. I don't really have any favourite serial killers because I don't really particularly like the lionization and martyrization of murderers. I find it kind of weird, but interesting. I do find them kind of interesting sometimes, but I always find that kind of like sycophancy towards serial killers kind of odd to me. It's snowing all day. Holy shit. Whereabouts are you? Just be like, I'm just a village along. Seven Croatia. Briefly, I managed Dino Zagreb on my Outcast to Icon save a couple of years ago on FM as like a sort of stopgap. So subscribe with Prime. So basically what it is, Tommy, if you have Amazon Prime, you can basically get a free Twitch sub, and that's essentially what it is. If you link your Amazon to your Twitch account, because they're owned by the same company, so they give you like a free Twitch sub every month. It means that you basically can subscribe to the channel, like get the little badges and all the cool stuff. I get some money, but you don't have to pay for it. Jeff Bezos pays for it, basically. It's Jeff going, no, I got this, lads. Oh, Central Romania. Wow. Hello, Hexen. How's it going, man? But bear in mind, that isn't also me at the same time not finding fascination with that kind of stuff as well. I just find that there's a fine line between, it comes to, especially when it comes to like murder mystery podcasts, it feels like there's a fine line between the ones that are interested in the case and the procedural elements of things, and I'll try to help when it's unsolved sometimes as well, and the ones that are a little bit too into it. Do you know what I mean? That's where I'm like, oh, okay, that made me a little bit uncomfortable. Atara, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the 3 months of Prime. That's very kind of you. I like the occasional true crime. They have to be the right ones. Exactly, George. Yeah. Never find that many people. Bear in mind, Papa, this is all from the youth scouting. I don't know if you're doing the exact same scouting setup as me, because if you are, that's how we find these guys. My scouts aren't bringing these to me. I'm specifically finding the players and then sending the scouts to look at the individual players that I've discovered, if you like. That's the way it works. What I want at FM24... an extend all loan screen. However, I think I might have made progress with that from a development standpoint, as in making inroads and actually getting SI to do that potentially. So we'll talk more about that another time. Castillo, hang on, 1.1 million. Verlinden's just a no for me. He's too expensive. This guy though. Hello, Daz. Yeah, like I listened to a couple of the only true. I used to listen to Case File sometimes, but the one I really like is one called Small Town Murder, where it's technically a comedy podcast, but the way they do it is that they are never ever making fun of the people that are involved in the case as victims and their families. They're only ever like taking the piss out of the actual people themselves, the actual towns they're doing it in, and the actual criminals themselves. It's extremely funny. I do like that. Nothing yet, Hexen. We've got a couple on the go, though, potentially. We found an insane Belgian centre-back that I might be about to blow all the budget on. He's another one like Pasquale. Should we get him, then? There's really no reason not to, right? Scout all players. Oh, imagine. Particularly as you can do that with, like, the trial days, can't you? So it makes no sense that you shouldn't be able to, right? Share about the composure. Yeah, but I feel like for the loan farm... Oh, no, hang on, the wage. Look at the wage. He's going to demand stupid money, isn't he? Or just not at all. Yeah, let's improve our standing in the league that we've won 6 years in a row. All right, Alfonso. Shut up and give me... Exactly. Yes, friend. Love it. Also, if you like that, Crime in Sports, they have another podcast that they do, which is specifically about former sportsmen that turned to crime, and it is elite tier. Some of the episodes about footballers, particularly as they're Americans and they don't know much about the sport, are amazing. Like, incredible. They're like 2 hours long, but they're so goddamn good. Oh, Lorenzo Floppy, Golden Arrows, keeper, 16. What do you reckon? Try and punt on him anyway, because cheap loan farm fodder potentially. Oh, they did want an OJ, and he wants to wait. Oh, I love. Hang on, sorry. This sentence is just wonderful for me. Lorenzo Lope wouldn't be interested in joining MTK Budapest. He is not currently interested in moving to MTK Budapest, as his age means you will complete the move in the. Oh, interesting. I love that the first two lines don't make any sense. The fact that they've got the same thing twice, but I think it's because it's triggering this one because of the comma. So is that because he can't leave South Africa straight away? Okay. Yeah, the Vinnie Jones one is amazing. Doesn't want to come. I've not actually seen that before. I don't really blame him, honestly. That's fine. We'll just move on from you. You're another goalkeeper. What is with all the keepers? Hans Vandenberg. That's Hans from the mountain. Big mountain Hans. Good on both feet, but that's a goalkeeper. He's got good reflex. He's just a bit mid, and he's expensive and not particularly good. Actually, let's just get rid of any that we don't have. Hang on, Mark Bolatron's actually good. No shot. Mark Bolatron's actually good. I'm going to send any round again that we don't have extensive on. That would just save us a bit of time. Because now we've already gone through the best ones that are at the very top. So if we... Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, hang on. Let me just get rid of... That'll do, right? Yeah, cool. Scout them again. Will from the in-betweeners. Sure. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Like, thanks, I guess. I don't know. Like... Would you like me to speak in more of a thick accent? Hey, Asio. Great teams and stuff. Yeah, it's been in the background. I have thought about building a continent. Building a fake continent in Antarctica. With, like, loads of individual nations in there, too. Caravan Club, so now we're talking. Wants me to slow down. Can't be done. Can't be done. It's just the way I speak, chaps and chapesses. You know by now. Right. The rest of these guys... Actually, let me just get... There's a couple in here that are just clearly not what we want. Like him, for example. Drafted. We have to absorb us. There's a lot of things that would have to happen, yeah. Yeah, you never want a junior. It's always a junior. But if you do ever go to prison, George, you just got to get that silver-haired, middle-aged white man. He'll sort it out for you. Cold night in Antarctica. Indeed. Are you... Oh, God, what was the guy? Who was the Antarctic explorer that failed? You see Phil Neville's in there. Oh, Phil Neville! Oh, yeah, we looked at him before, haven't we? Because he's really expensive. Shackleton, that's the one, yeah. Born in Welling Garden City. Similar type of player to Rod Proctor. Yeah, we've definitely seen him before because I remember making jokes about Rod Proctor. He's apparently the next Billy Wright, chat. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do apologize that I speak. I realize that I speak faster when I'm streaming than I do in videos because often in videos I'm reading semi off of a script. So it makes me slow down. But when it comes to streaming, it's just 1,000 miles a minute. Especially when I'm in a good mood. And today I am in that mood. So, let's sort my value. Phil Neville, sad as it is, definitely too expensive for us. Kontovrakis. Oh, fuck, he's really good. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Honestly, even at 11 million, he's still good enough. I think he's one of the guys that you can then... He, for me, is like Castillo. You get him at that. Bear in mind, Castillo has never been 4.5 stars for us up until right now. He was like a 3-star striker. He's got there on form. Fast, composure, high determination, driven. He's already got 12 caps for Greece. Damn. We do want a backup striker. Just can't head. True. But he is a fast boy. Right, let's see. £11 million. Huge wage, but we're going to have to get to that at some point, right? The question is whether he'll expect to start. The money to be made on him is surely too much to not do, right? Yeah, true. Hurley's on... Does have places shots. Yeah. And he could also play out wide if we needed him to. Like, he could occupy any of these 3 roles. So basically, rules, they are Z-gens. So they are AI-generated faces that look like real people that aren't real people, and there's a bit of software you can use that automatically puts them over regens for you if you run it each year. Yeah, he's too good to turn down. For another 22... I should be. I will be streaming until 3 today, so another 3 hours. Apparently places shots really bad in this current match engine, but
Do not hate me. I am familiar with
I don't think that could be a big enough issue for me. Let's do it. Fuck it. Quack like a duck. Thank you very much for the follow. And Ichi, or Icy, thank you for the follow. His value alone when joining is surely the key. Yeah, he's got a release clause. Just trigger it, right? There's not much we can do there. He's Yeboah if Yeboah was faster. You're not far off, honestly, with that flare. Oh. His injury record. Was it a bit... He's not injury prone, though, at least. Hard limit potential stars. 3 and up. How do you mean? Oh, sorry, for what we're looking at. It's more a case of... I use potential stars and stuff as a kind of... It's like a first step. It's a guideline. So I'll sign a player if they've got low potential stars, provided they're really good. And I can actually see that they're good from within that. It's just like... It's many different indicators that you can use to decide properly. But for me, what really matters is attributes. Now, obviously, if it's an older player, especially on older players, if they're like 16 and they've got some quite good attributes, but there's no potential there, then it's probably that they're already at their PA potentially, and then you have to make a decision on it. Yeah, I have heard some bad things about it tonight. Let's have a look at Ronaldo Villalba. What is with these driven personalities all of a sudden? We don't need another right back, let alone a 23-year-old right back, right? At this point. I will show the Belgian centre back again in a second, because when I continue, we're going to see him reject us, so I'll show you then. So there's Borussia from Atalanta. He's fine, but I don't know. Just, We've actually, yeah, that's true, but I don't know if I want to spend 10 million on a left back. To me, he's just a bit meh. Hellstrup was one of those guys we were super interested in, and he's just kind of not amazing. Now he's 20 as well. I don't know where he'd fit into our team right now. He says a guy from Cape Town City. Uh-oh, this is not a guy from Cape Town Spurs. It's Fabry and Empoli. I bet you he's pretty... he's okay, but they're not spectacular. These guys I think we'll just get rid of. There's a Reza at Pachuca. £3 million. So there's a potential here that if he's really good, he might be worth... wow. This man... Like... He doesn't even have, like, lead pipes. That's how bad his leadership... Like, he doesn't even know what leadership is. Man's got, like... Then again, you wouldn't want lead pipes. So, in a way, he's actually avoided poisoning. He's definitely a follower, yeah. That man, he would have gone to Jonestown. I'm just saying. Like... He'd have joined Heaven's Gate. Buys a new sci-fi release every year, yeah. Someone in chat's just like, I feel personally attacked now. No, he's not quite captain material for sure. Wow, he's very oh, it's because St. Gallen. I thought he was a Bosnian side then. He's just a bit too expensive for that. I'm actually going to start saying not interested on some of these guys. Watanabe, okay. Target forward. He's the tallest man in Japan at 5'10". Actually, there's a strong chance that could still be the tallest man in Japan. Not known for their height, are they? Hisayoshi Watanabe. 20 as well. Then again, he's on a ridiculously low wage. That's true, Mlemdota. That's what you got to do. Bit mid for that value. Depends. If he was, like, really low end on that value. Oh, that's a shitting... Sorry, buddy. You're on £55 a week. I don't think you really get to ask for that kind of money. He could do it in the loan farm, but, like, eh. Hey, Frog. Yeah, he's not spectacular. We move. Menendez. Okay, 19-year-old Argentinian from a club I've not really seen much from. He's actually quite interesting. Best 5-ish loan is, off the top of my head, probably Urza, De Bruyne, Bobby Tree. There's a couple more I can't remember. He's a good loan guy. Yeah, if he's like on the lower end of this, he might be worth a punt. Cheap wages, which is sick. Which means that we can maybe afford a little bit more on the... Hello, Mike. So, Twozok's car was stolen yesterday, chat. How's that going, Mikey? We got Mimosas, and we also got another affiliate. Oh, we got Tromsø as our affiliate last stream as well. So these guys I might be able to hit with the little friendly thing. Just be real friendly to them. It's not a release clause. Just it's gonna go red next, I bet. Okay, so they want the friendly. 1.1 million. Ignoring this because that's not relevant. He won't actually get either of those for us. I feel like 1.1 million is okay for him. For a solid clodder loan farmer, I'm actually okay with that. 8 months with mild variation of the last 32 bars before repeating. Good lord. I guess they didn't want to spend any money on that. Yeah, I believe it's in Indonesia that it statistically have the shortest people in the world. I think the statistics that I believe that was what the 950. I just tried that. Oh, you mean like now try 950? If this goes red, I'll be gonna be annoyed. Oh, nice, good shout, very good. Yeah, you're right. They did actually try and catch us out there because that's what we was offering them. But obviously, then they pushed it up again. You are just bit mid. 100 players on the wage bill because a lot of them are on youngster contracts. I see with like 300. So like, I'll show you our wage. Hang on, one sec. I'll show you now. Actually, screw it. So we have, if you look at our what's it called, summary? Yeah. So we have overall 27,000 pounds a week is spent on youngsters, but that covers 60 players. And if you look at future prospects, so we spend 125,000 pounds a week roughly, but that covers 101 different players. And everyone else that's kind of just basically, we have a huge budget, and I spend about £250,000 a week just on everyone else. But then our normal budget just goes on top of that. So as long as we keep the wages low, it's not too bad. 166. Yeah, it's gone down a bit. Oh, it's one emergency backup too. Is that Regan Booty? I think that's Regan Booty. Joining the farm, just make all the gold appearances. I could, but there's a limit to what you can do with that. They do start to get, as far as I know, they do start to get a bit tetchy with you when you go over the top with it. And I kind of like to keep a little bit of, why do I have so many? For the loan farm. So we have 118 players out on loan because they're all out on loan to the other Hungarian sides to make them better. And that's obviously the point of the save, is we're trying to build the entire league up. And that's one of the best ways about doing that. So Joystein Nieder. I'm not convinced by him. Honestly. Oh, mercenary. But if he's really cheap, Nieder means kidney. His name is Jostein Kidney, like that. So we sell en masse. No, we don't sell. That's the point. We loan them to them specifically. So. Because basically you can't sell them to them. It doesn't really work. So you have to loan them. And that's the way that they get better players. And then they buy better players because they have better players. It sounds strange, but because they've got much better squads, because we've got all those players loaned to them, they will then be able to buy better players because those players will see their teams and go, oh, look, they've got a good squad. And it actually works. It's mad. For me, if he was like really cheap, I'd be tempted because he's actually not an awful wing back. He's very much a wing back, though. Not really a lot of defensive stuff with him. Okay, that's obviously done. I mean, you can tell he's a mercenary, can't you? 11 grand a week. Do Masani. Do me a favour, more. Sorry. No, thank you, sir. Guy Peñarol. He'd probably be just too expensive. He's also 22, right? And then Hawkson. There's better Norwegian players out here than him. For sure. About you! Thank you very much for the follow. And just instant no. How did you get on this list? I must have not deleted some of the shit ones. My apologies. And we move. So with some of those guys, yeah, so half my signings are usually, oh, this guy's for us. And then the other half are like, would this guy go to the loan farm? We sometimes sign players that are just there to bolster the loan farm. But we'll sign him and go, he's never going to play for us. He'll be perfect for the loan farm. No, Asia, they've fixed that this year. We had a situation where 2 teams had lost their managers at the end of the season and they still extended the loans. So it seems to be okay now. It's weird, Octane. There's a lot of tricks you can do to get him to take your loans. So he... Okay, so this is the Belgian centre-back, by the way, that we're probably going to bet the house on. But not until January, because that's when he turns 18. We just wanted to see if he'd maybe sign for us yet, but no. In fact, he won't. But at 17 years old, resolute, 6'3", 16 jumping reach, 17 tackling. He's kind of just got what we want. Resolute, consistency. Yeah, he's just a god. And occasionally you get a loan farmer that just becomes a first team as well. So we're going to have to go back. We'll have to make sure we keep money available for Patrice in January. But that's fine. We knew that. Right, here's all the players we have actually tried to sign up. So Zivkovic. I think he's the only guy that's currently on my noted list. As far as I know. Also, notice that this guy was willing to sign for us at 16. Weird. But yeah, I have a whole video where I actually explain the systems that I use anyway in order to get lots of loans. And some of the stuff, the reason that I think some people don't do some of the things is because you'd never think to do the things. Things like the fact that you offer them out, everyone says no, and then you offer them out again the next day and everyone says yes. Like, in my head, there's no reason why you would think to do that, is there? But that's life. You're Bosnian, so you're probably going to get caps, but if you give me the 3 years, and I'll give you that. Sorry, who do you think you are exactly? Out of respect? Adnan? Bud? Who exactly do you think you are? Coming in here. Fine, you can have a 3-year contract on that. Sod you. No extension for you. Can't you buy in? I don't think so, because basically the issue is that... Oh, I have to go to the next day, because it's technically not cancelled yet. As far as I know, you can't do that. Because... The check that the game is essentially doing, the dex check, if you like, is will this player sign for you? And the answer you're going to get is no. No matter whether you're doing it in the future or now. So that's the issue. It'd be cool if you could do that, but the game doesn't have that advanced level of stuff to allow that to happen. Yeah, these are all regens, yeah. Okay. So that deal is happening. We're going to get Zivkovic. He's probably for the loan farm, but you never know. If he's got that potential, it could happen, right? Yeah, so he won't talk to us until he's 18. Or maybe... Sometimes you get a little bit... My issue is that he might sign a new contract. Right, okay, let's have a look at Kontovrakis. Because he... Oh, if he actually went for squad player, I'd be very happy with that. All right, what about regular... Squad player going in regular starter? That's fine, because you will be. 20k a week. That's a lot, but you're not having this. These can go. But I will give you a minimum fee release clause, and I'll give you an appearance fee that's, like, pretty solid to try and get rid of that. And also, I'll give you... I find giving their agents quite a lot of money can really help. Because at this point, if we're spending £11 million, what's a 100 grand agent fee? You know? We might as well. Okay, so what you've done there, friendo, is take all the things I offered you and then not meet me halfway. He's a striker, so a better goal bonus could help too. Up the signing on fee a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not giving you £27,000 a week. But also, we might have to be careful here. All right, what I'll do is I'll bump his base... This is a bit of a risk, but I'll bump his base wage up a little bit. And then bump his signing on fee to $1 million. And give him the 5% there. But I don't want that clause hanging over, because he will get that. Yes, okay, good. 5% is still quite a lot, but... It's okay. We can get it out of his next contract anyway. And he is a wonder kid, and he's kind of what we wanted. So we did want to get that done. You're definitely not having him back on loan. Why on earth would I do that?
You came in summer. In winter.
No, I've just spent £11 million on your star striker. Let me just loan him back to you. Alfie, thank you for the follow. Menendez as well. Youngster. Oh, this is perfect. These ones are the perfect ones. When they want a low contract, you can get like a huge deal. Sometimes just by offering them that. Yeah. Just by offering them an 8-year contract. They call me Todd Bowley. We move. Oh, so yeah, about you. Basically, it's the Z-Gen pack. It's real faces that look like real faces that aren't real people that get placed onto the regen faces so that they look more realistic. Cool. Okay, that's some good business. And an extra 2.5 million there. And that right there is just paid for him to sign for us. Yeah, they just want to be part of the loan farm. I rate that. Oh. When he's 27. Exactly, I see. That's the play. Because the thing is, right, to give you, so those of you that haven't watched my Building a Nation stuff before, last year, we had a player out on loan for 14 years to the same club. He signed for us at 18 years old, and he was on loan until he was 32 to the same team. Because sometimes they just get happy. A little bit more money there. Right, that's going to really help our finances out before we even... Yeah, we're up to 87 million now. Are we considered rich again yet? How? We've got 87 million and we're not rich. Do I have loads of debts that I just don't know about? Is it the board and their stadium shenaniganery? Again, debts and loans. We have 4 million in transfer debt. That's all. Might be a fun surprise. Could be. Demiri Alonso. I think it was Fatmir Demiri. It was definitely Demiri. Because if you recall, Demiri, we thought, oh, he's going to be the next best thing, and then he just kind of never played for us again. Projections, I imagine they're looking bleak. Have they, like, made these better this year? That seems, like, surprisingly alright for Football Manager. Though those two are worryingly the same. I think at some point, if you just hang around long enough, you'll end up in the loan farm. I reckon you're right. Pushkas might end up being that guy, particularly now that Zoltan exists, right? Fernandez on the move. No. Although, no, definitely not. Young player of the season for Navarro. He might be up there on goalkeeper of the season, Davis. Malero, third on midfielder of the season. I'm honestly surprised that Navarro didn't get on that, because Malero got 4 goals and 4 assists in the Champions League this year. Navarro, I know he won the young one, he got 8 goals in 10 games in from attacking midfield. We got to the final one year, but got, I say, twatted. We lost to PSG in the final, as you do. It was a bit of a surprise to reach it that far, basically. Looking at selling anyone. The only player that's probably definitely on the chopping block, because he's only got 1 year left on his contract, is Bellingham. If someone comes in for Bellingham, he's gone. And I think someone will, and it's probably going to be Dortmund. But he turned them down last time, so you never know. As for the others, it's a question of, like, how big of a bid. So we had there was a rumour that didn't actually come to fruition that Man United were going to bid 190 million on Brandon Silva. If they'd done that, I might have had to consider it, but they didn't. I think the most we've had for him was 100 million, which is just not the same. This is Job Bellingham, yes. But imagine if it was a season. Usually about 5 streams. Although from this season rather, it's going to be we're going to be 1 stream shorter, because I'm going to be trying to compress the Champions League league phase stream slightly. Those players we know are going to be leaving because they're all getting new contracts anyway. You guys are fine. Premier League or La Liga? Premier League wise, we'd probably be over a full season, I suspect we'd probably be like a top 6 side. Yeah, so the first 6 Champions League matches are going to be going to be 1 stream this year instead of doing 3 and then 3. We'll just result the league games for that. That will allow us to get through the seasons a bit faster. Now that we're kind of stable to where we like to be, it seems like a good strategy. Anyone interesting there? Ooh, Mohamed Fadala, who is half Lebanese, born in Sidon. Best youth intake player we've had. Oh, well, it's funny you should ask that, because you know I love showing off my Zoltan, and I'll do it again. I don't need to be asked twice to show off my Zoltan. And he's from the most recent youth intake, which is just kind of helpful. So obviously he's good, but the reason he doesn't look like a worldie is because he's 15. So Schubert, we basically might well have already committed to spending £20 million on a Belgian player. Luckily, it hasn't happened yet. But still, I'm whipping out my Zoltan on a whim. Have you met Zoltan? Last off the Bannock player. Ooh. Bannock. Oh, yeah. It's a Lebanese side. That's sick. Does Bannock Ostrava have like an affiliate agreement with them or something? Otherwise, how on earth are they... Because that means he must have been poached from their academy. They must do. The fuck? Yeah, Emmett kept his job. Hang on. How are they signed? Because basically, if you see a player that's got no... It says last club, but there's no last club here. It means they got poached out of that club's academy. But they did that without them having having an affiliate agreement with that club. The Dwarf and the Witcher. I don't know. Maybe they just have the knowledge there. That's kind of sick. Do like that. Yeah, but the thing is, he actually came through at a Lebanese club. It'd be different if he just, genned there. Then that's obviously understandable. Maybe they had it in the past. Maybe, true. There was actually some discussion in a Discord server I was a member of talking about AI clubs setting up affiliate agreements and how they seem to happen quite rarely. But in actuality, it happened... Oh, we're rich now. Wait, did we just suddenly gain a load of money that I didn't know? We've lost £2 million and they're like, yeah, you're rich now. It might be because of some uncertainty towards the end. Hang on, they actually have a player called Volvo. I'm here for it now. You're right, it will say, won't it? It will say, it doesn't always say in Italy, but it might say. Yeah. Began his career at, which means that is what you see him when they're poached. So he was poached from that club. It's just, wow. Love it. Declare for Lebanon. Lebanon did really well in that Asian Cup, did they not? No, his name is actually Zoltan. His name is Zoltan Orosi. So we just thought, when a player comes through like that, you've got to keep him as Zoltan, right? It might be because there was some stuff that were being sorted out in the background. Or they have Volvo having to kidnap people. To be fair, yeah. As long as they leave room for me and Crop, we're all right. Could have disbanded the affiliate. They could have done, but yeah, you're right. That's a possibility as well. It just seems weird that they had it to begin with. Does anyone know if Bannock have them in your saves, for example? Because it might be a hard-coded one, potentially. Seems unlikely, but, you know. Who can tell these days, eh? Right, so that's one. We've got the deal for Menendez just done, which is good. Ovalar's back in training. Oh, Fernando. He's finally starting to look his age, I suppose. Zivkovic is coming in. Why did you sign a new? I specifically... All right, whatever. You get your new contract, I suppose. Labros Kontovrakis. I like that as a signing, as a backup. I think now with... Plus, it means that we can let Urza kind of do what he wants and hopefully find a good move for him. That's good. Labros is in. I like him. I think great finishing, great composure, high determination, insane physical attributes, can play off both sides as well. Ignoring this for a bit, I reckon he's got... Great. What about Hardy? I just don't think Hardy's going to work out. I felt like he had a chance, but I feel like Labros is going to be well ahead of him, honestly. Hardy's going to go back out on loan. What I will try to do, though, is find a move for Hardy that isn't... He needs to go to a club where he's going to play. He doesn't want to be joining an Újpest. He needs to go to like a Kecskmet or a... Budapest Honvéd or even Pekshi. Hey, Prince! Got a treaty. Probably. The only two players that could maybe give him a run for his money, awfully, would be Manuel Jizzy and that guy, the Icelandic guy, Aron Jonsson. But that's only because we saw what they were like at the end. For all we know, this guy's going to absolutely kill it. Debrecen could do. It depends on who they've got up front from us. We'll have to have a look. We'll do a bit more of an investigation when we actually get those guys loans, potentially. Because they're not going to want to extend. There's no way. So they'll definitely be coming back. Let's have a look at Bannock Ostrava B. They have a couple of players, but probably no one worth our time. Nah. Zlatko Savic. Oh, I wish. I'd love a bit of Zlatko Savic. The thing that made Savic so good was because of the price we paid for him immediately. That and he was a world-class striker and we got him so damn cheap. God, I'm still bitter about that. It's over a year later and I'm still bitter about that. By any chance, do a recap for YouTube? I did indeed. It went up just over an hour ago on the main channel. Do them every season. And basically, if you're watching a stream and it says transfer with them in the title, then you'll know that a recap video will be on the main channel. Because I always put them up 20 minutes beforehand. Oh, Catholic Daddies. What do you got for us? Ronaldo Valenzuela. Okay. I'm in. Where are we going, Ronaldo? I want to join you. And we've got Cristobal Lazo. Strange. I think I'm already scouting him. Yes, I am. And then Ariel Fuentes. I guess it's Ariel, but, you know, to be fair, he's called Ariel, and with that jumping reach, he is very much under the sea. Under the sea. Sorry. I can't help. Oh, I gave Malero a new contract. But he red-locked, basically, star player. I had no way of doing the contract without him being a star player, and that's concerning. And you know that we can't change it now because that doesn't work anymore. So we're going to have to just work around the fact that Malero is going to be star player and just run him into the ground, I suppose. It's your fault, Alberto. It's your fault. Oh, sorry, Prince. My bad. Context is hard. The mermaid himself. Maximiliano Palacios. Sir, with a name like that, how could you not be good? Yoshi's good stuff. It's the South American version of it, yeah, for when they're doing their South American washing up, which is the same as any other washing up. I don't know why I added that prefix. Okay, 35 call-ups. I want to see if Zoltan's in there. Nope, he's not in the under 21s. What should just be in the full first team squad? Pereira, Puskás, De Silva, Horvath, Jacopo Votta, Hungary. What is going on? Actually, you know what? He's turned into an all right player. Wait, who's he on loan from? Is he on loan from us? Of course he's on loan from... Why would I be getting the notification if he wasn't on loan from us? I think I did, ironic question. Yeah. Osijek, good shout. Manager doing... Oh, you mean... Do you mean... What was his name? Gavin... Alvin Galvin. Gavin Alvin Galvin. He's manager unemployed. Oh, Gavin, what happened? He was Besiktas manager. Right, you're coming in, Gavin. Okay, you're not coming in, Gavin. Gavin's having none of it. Votta's turned into an alright player, isn't he? Just out of nowhere. Tommy B. Thank you for the follow. Tommy B following. Couple of... I love that we've got these guys as well. Look, how high is his value? It's because he's an Lithuanian international. But it's kind of mad how high their values are. Hungary national team. We actually, genuinely, we have not been offered the job in this save. The job was offered to the Újpest manager, and he actually took it. Not that I'd take it if I was offered it, but it hasn't, as it happens, been offered to us as far as I know. Linda from accounting's also got a call up there. Right. And now I'll do Osijek. I'm having a bloody time. But no, I won't consider managing Hungary because it doesn't affect the save, and international management on FM currently is a pile of shit. However, should that change in FM24 and they make it more fun and workable, then I am considering that for another BAN save to actually be the national team manager, but not as like a big deal where we'll mostly sim the games, but just as a thing that we might have in the background potentially. We haven't really started it yet, Basil. This was just some like preemptive stuff today, but if you do have any team report requests, then obviously feel free to do those too, and I'll get on them if I can. I'm going to set that up for next season once we actually, like, basically I'll do it after stream. No, I won't take the Hungary job. There's no point. It doesn't affect the save. The national team's performance has zero impact on what we're trying to do with the league itself. Lower renewal screen. I can, well, hopefully, because I won't take the job, obviously, if it's not changed. Ooh, O'Higgins. Benjamin Urbina. Why is it with all the goalkeepers appearing all of a sudden? It's almost like they know. Martin Jimenez. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Tetris with him. Picking your players when you have a big injury. Corruption of the highest order. Carlos Adile? I mean, he's worth a scout just because he falls into our scout range, but... here we go. Jeff Hendrick's still there. To be fair, if we were looking for another striker, we could have just signed Jeff Hendrick. Titch Tyler, thank you for the follow. There was always the chance to get Jeff Hendrick back, but we've just signed up Labros now, so Jeff's... How is he still there? I want to do age. Obviously, we want to ignore Jeff. Wait, no. What I want to do is... Yeah, that. Because there's still some, like, waste men at the bottom of this. That we need to sort of... Yeah. And then gets rid of those guys. For the most part, anyway. And then the rest of them we can have a look through. Not over 20 million. Yeah, but we don't have 20 million pounds. We've just spent 11 million pounds on a brand new striker. Like, I'm not spending another 20 million pounds on another striker when we've just spent that. And we also have a striker who's better than him. Like, yeah. Plus, I don't really want to sign him, honestly. Oh, it'd be so cool, Ice, if that was the case. But sadly, no. Matondo. Oh, Jesus. To me, like, he is good. But obviously we're not going to buy him, but he's just a bit mid, isn't he? No, he's not mid. He's good, but he's nowhere near as good as Labros, for a start. Jeff would be a mad trick. You're probably right. He's no Labros, and he's cheaper than Labros. A+. Why is he A+? He's so expensive. I assume it's just because he is, like, really good, obviously, but yeah. Let's have a little look at Jeff. What's Jeff looking like? Oh, God, he is still very good, isn't he? He's also on £38,000 a week, which means he'd want even more than that to join us. Yeah, I'm not paying him 70 grand a week. Like, no chance. Also, is there anything he doesn't want? Yeah, no chance. I just love that he is still there, though. It's kind of mad. Castillo at PSG? Not happening, is it? Oh, wow, what are you? He'll probably be really good anyway, just on account of his high determination, driven personality, and presumably high potential. It does seem like that, Papa, yeah. That little extra bit seems to just give them the benefit of the doubt, I suppose.
This isn't where I park my car.
Seth, thank you for the follow. That's true, yeah. To be fair, he'd walk into a Premier League team at this point. Better than Messi. To be fair, though, remember, Ash, I'm 10 years into my save. So I imagine that if he is that good, he'd already be that good at one of the big sides. And if he isn't, then he's probably not worth us signing. Also, that would make him like in his late 20s. And it's just not really the way our transfer policy goes, I suppose. Ooh. Wait. He's broken his back. So this guy at odds here as well. Also, a guy at he's at Monaco. Although he might still be cheap enough. Let me just get the... They're certainly worth having a look at before. Oh, wow. Mentals from Robert Mikolic. Wow, look at the he's 16 and has really good mentals. Good on both feet. But what is he? He ain't a centre-back. He's a left-back, kind of. With shoots from distance with 4 long shots. Anchor? Yeah. He's got 14 crossing. No passing. He's just a weird set of attributes. I think with him, we scout him further. See where he goes, because he's only 16, so there's not a lot. Ehring currently is out on loan at Ajax, of all places. He's the fullest back you ever did see. Shots have to be, as we've seen from the match, and they do not have to be good. This is very true. Trengery, Lassie. I know this is Z-Gen face, but it just looks more realistic than a normal Z-Gen face. So you're a fullback. Oh, wait, hang on. Just give him let's just put wing back on him because that's what he'd actually play. Oh, scout further probably. He's an odd player, but I think bear in mind he's not fully scouted, so we want to get like full knowledge of him. You're not awful, weirdly, but you're also at Monaco and a Malian international. Just to avoid release clauses, I just don't put them in the contracts. Essentially. One thing I will say though is if a player asks for a stepping stone in the promises bit before you get to the contract, remove it. Because the stepping stone, if you let them put that in there, they will almost always ask for a release clause on the next page and it'll be red locked. So if you don't put it in there, it will lower the chances. And they usually don't mind if you remove that, for the most part anyway. I might just get rid of not get rid of, but like anyone who's not extensive, send them around again. And then we'll just deal with... Hello, Lucas. How's it going, buddy? We'll deal with what we've got left. Because there's enough players on this list that we'll be able to get through them all. Oh, double-barreled. Why is... Regis Machochi Mutombo. Why are Belgian players' names so good? Stop it. Stop being good. Yeah, sometimes they will still do it. It's more of a case of it's mitigated. You will mitigate the amount of times it happens. Sometimes they're just going to put it in no matter what. Or at the very least, they'll yellow lock it and you can like negotiate it a bit. But yeah, sometimes they just will do that. Tom, not Tom. Crap. I'll call you Not. The Notster. This guy plays for the future. So... I don't know how you could not want the future. It's Mahmoud Abdoun. He comes from the future. Good aerial reach. Good reflexes. Shit one-on-ones. Yeah, I basically refuse to release clauses at all at this point. But we're in a position that we can do that. We couldn't originally. One time, this is the most Arsenal thing ever. Our goalkeeper had a release clause of like £3.2 million. And he's contracted to the future. I prefer contract to the future too. And Arsenal bid £3.1 million. And I was like, shit, there's nothing we can do. Can't offer him a new contract. And then they just never bid again. They could have triggered his release clause for an extra 100 grand. And he was worth like 15 million, essentially. And they just didn't. It's like, what are you doing? He ain't no Joao. No. To be fair, Joao isn't even our keeper at the minute anymore. But also, he'd probably be quite expensive because Egypt. As we've seen, their wage demands can sometimes be a bit obscene. Diogo Baptista. Famalicão. What do you got for me? 6'4", with surprisingly low jumping reach. He's the least aggressive. He's like Michael Clark Duncan in the Green Mile. That's... Yeah, no, not for me. This guy's called Attila. Attila Aidogu. Ooh. He's a bit alright. Don't know where he'd play him. He'd have to be further up. Actually, as an attacking midfielder, he's not bad. Good on both feet. Low consistency. Yeah. 18 aggression. I mean, stands to reason being called Attila, you're likely to have high aggression, right? It's just one of those things, isn't it? I actually quite like him. See, this is the thing. You can have two players that have the exact same CA and PA stars from the outside, but when you look at their profiles, you'll be so blown away sometimes by the sheer difference, right? Low farmer at best. But sometimes that's okay. It will depend on the money. That's the thing. If he's like... Hey, don't do. I guess it would be pronounced Dodu? Idodu? How you view a player? Concentration. Honestly, no. Unless it's like somehow really important for the role, which I don't think it ever is. I'm not like... unless it's like 1 and he has the same attention span as I do, then yeah, okay. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't think... If he was like 2, I'd be on the fence, but I feel like he might just be too expensive. Oh, the wage is so cheap, though. I don't think he still managed to drop it down. Hey, Zanko. See you later, Papa. Have a good day. But that's the thing. I think the reason I don't care so much about it is because, as you've seen, you can have a player that has the perfect defensive attributes and they'll still make mistakes all the time. So I feel like it's not going to make much difference. Then again, I have come around to the idea of consistency being a bit more important this year. Do you reckon they'd go for a friendly? Why not? We're friendly. We're nice. Yep, no, thank you. He's good. He's not 4.1 million good, and he's not. I'd probably get him down to like 2.5. He's still not 4. He's still not 2.5 million good. I would say. Rocker, you're on loan from like. From bot. Oh shit, yeah. I need to run the Brazilian name fix again because the latest that weird one patch they put out then broke everything again, which is weird because it barely changed anything, but it did make new folders, which means obviously it breaks everything again. We've got Gerald Kramer. Could he have more cons? Like, I suppose he's a mercenary. He's a why can you play here? He's a bit pricey. He's also a mercenary, and we try to avoid mercs if we can. Did I watch the Spurs game? I did not. I didn't. I saw like some highlights later, but I didn't. I have no. Like it's a Monday night. Pog got home. We went to Tesco's, got some food, watched Scorpion, and it was like. It would take a lot for me to like willingly watch a Spurs game. Actually, no, I would watch a Spurs game if Fulham were playing them. Like, wingback at 5. Yeah, he's not really a wingback. He just happens to be able to play there, right? He's just too expensive for me. Scorpion, it's just a TV show. It's just a show that Pog and I are watching at the moment. Bismarck Terry Grant. God, every attribute of his just gained 2 points. I've recently losing a lot. We're on the beach, basically. Is it on any streaming services? I don't know. I'm watching it on CloudStream, so I don't know if it's. I assume there's a website called Just Watch though that will tell you. What are you, Terry?
I'm the Pope.
What's going on, BTG? Highly injury prone, but he's called. It's worth having a gander anyway, right? Just in case he comes out randomly really cheap. Because sometimes they do. Progeny TV, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is going to be weird. I'm not even going to try and offer them a friendly because it's Eintracht Frankfurt. Yeah. I ain't going to sink money into the Bismarck. I find them the same way as always. With the various methods, but the one that we've been using the last year is the one from the youth scouting video. So, ! Scouting. Too much for a meme, yeah. I'm the Pope. Yeah, I'm a Fulham fan. 2.1 million for every name. I'm sorry. If that was the case, I feel like I could do 2.4 for Bismarck and Terry, but I ain't paying 2.1 million for Grant. Sorry. Sorry to the Mitchell family and to Grant McCann. I'm an idiot sandwich. Yes, Terry. Sorry, Terry. It's not happening. Ooh, Egyptian friendo. What? There's so many Egyptian goalkeepers, but I must not have her. Unfortunately, it's just that's a no from me. Atletico, £9 million. There's no way this guy's going to be worth £9 million, and he's actually quite good, but he ain't that good. Oh, trust me, you can overpay for a meme. I have done. Source me. Poor Terry. Oh, French MP here. Yann Boischero Diaz. Fancy. He's born in Ermont. He's too expensive for what he is, which is not a lot, honestly. There's Manuel Miller, who's a Spanish... Sorry? I guess it's Manuel Mia. He's born in Grignon and somehow has ended up at Bodder. He's got... Fucking... Look at his mentals at the age of 18. I mean, I don't know what he is, but he's actually quite good. The problem is if he's like on the lower end of this, then he might actually be worth it. Okay, wage would be all right. Find a loan move. He's a creative little guy. He is. RPM. I wouldn't trust him playing RPM just because occasionally he might have to try and win a ball back, and I'm concerned that he wouldn't be able to function there. However, as the attacking mid, in behind the likes of Navarro and the guys, fuck it, let's see. Let's go with flat out 2. I'm actually willing to pay 2. That's fine. I'd take 2. He's never going to reach 50 league games for us, and if he does, then I'll pay it, right? I love the after league games one because it's like, usually the figure is such that if they actually get 50 league games for us, then it's well worth it. And I think he's worth 2 million just on the pure attributes, but this is what I mean about how stars can lie. He may not have the potential to go super much further than that, but he has also got the potential, to me, to be the type of guy that randomly becomes Hungarian in 5 years. There's every chance that he becomes Manuel Millar in about 3 years. So he's a D-rated player. That's mental. Zakada at Tuplica. He's very cheap though. He's very, very cheap. Oh, okay. Well, Michael's gone. Sorry, Michael. Another Norwegian here. Oliver Schensmo. And again, what is with these Norwegians being absolutely stacked? What are they putting in the water other than deliciousness? Norwegian tap water is fucking tasty. I will say that. So, understandable. Driven personality. Cheaper. Does our Norwegian scout just have no clue what he's doing? It could be that, honestly. It could just be that whoever was scouting these Norwegian players is terrible at their job. Just putting all that blended lutefisk in there. I reckon we get him as well. And he can actually play a bit deeper. And he can tackle. I like him. Oh, Norwegian tap water genuinely is so delicious. And the best thing about it is when you're walking around town as well, we just filled up a 2-litre bottle of, like a Coke bottle that we bought from Kiwi, filled it up with tap water, and it stayed cold all day because, of course, it was just in my backpack, and it's like -1,000,000. It was great. But yeah, it does. I wonder if some of these guys might actually be better than we think they are. It's like we've gone from one extreme to the other here. It's just the same deal, I suppose. Rosenborg are off their tits on lutefisk. They've actually started smoking the lutefisk, it would seem. That's alright, fuck it. In for a penny, right? In for £2.5 million. Stefani Zwa. Nah, he's a bit too expensive. He's only got 3 and 3 for Cameroon. He's keeping Nwono out of the team. Oh, God. Have we just provoked Manchester United into buying Jeff Hendrick? That's concerning. So they're up for it. So what are these deals? There's 2.4, 2.5. Oh, that's that. Yeah, so we'll take the 2 Norwegian chappies. Yes, a low move is fine, but we'll keep these out of the way if that's okay. Bud. Since you are Spanish, currently, you unfortunately fall into the category of wrecked by the contract negotiation screen. I'm sorry for that, friend. I hate that they had to come to this, but that's what's likely to happen now. Now, if you should become Hungarian later down the line, then, my friend, you are in for a world of loveliness. But for now, you're as Spanish as the day is Manuel. So, Schensmo as well. He wants the same. Oh, he doesn't. He wants fringe player. This guy's got big dreams. I mean, he's wrong, but he does be having big dreams. We can't offer quite as much because he is probably going to get Norwegian caps, potentially. I'll give you like that. But there's enough wiggle room that I can probably still hit you with the boat. I'm going to crash a speedboat straight into his face. And there it is. Right on the noggin. Ah, dear. Year older, true, yeah. Which also makes the homegrown nature won't happen. As much as that would help the lone farm, we've got bigger fish to fry. And make into lutefisk. Wow, he was straight up there like a greyhound. Okay. I'm hoping that we get like one big sale this window too that will just pay for all of this stuff and will allow us to go in for Patrice in January. Hungarian have to be... There's loads of them, Johnny. About 3 more. I don't think they actually got caps. They just got their call-ups, as far as I'm aware. So Union Espeno... Ooh, another Okay, he's a bit of alright. It seems like they're... Patrice is the big Belgian centre-back that we're potentially going to try and sign. Can I see it in... How do you access your notes? Is there like a screen that you can just see your notes? Is it on home? Ah, sick. Here we go. Yeah. Patrice Villaume. This is the guy. There is some interest in our players, but it's the usual suspects, i.e. the players we don't want to sell. So Montiel, Darla, Fernandez, Silva, and such. But hopefully we can just get a bit of interest. There's certainly going to be, I'm sure at some point in the window there'll be some interest in one of our guys that we're like, oh, okay. I'm hoping that player is going to be Bellingham. I'm hoping that Bellingham is the one that gets the bid. Because I think we could get like 20 million potentially. It's 5 years to become Hungarian, I believe, from the moment of joining. I believe it has to be continuous as well, which shouldn't be an issue, obviously. Because he's got an 8-year contract. Everyone's favourite contract length. If you play for Chelsea. Luke Harris. Oh, what the hell Luke Harris is that? He's probably still at Fulham now in FM, right? Oh, George Online, welcome. As in, when you say... Surely he's not at Wimbledon. Jesus Christ. When you say found, do you mean like you found the video just randomly on YouTube today and then jumped in stream? Because if so, that's fucking awesome. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome on board. It's been okay, Gielcha. So... basically half the Hungarian national team are naturalized players from other nations now, and not that we're even trying to do that, it's just happened. They've got so many different, so for example, Henrique Pereira is now Hungarian and actually has like 10 caps for them. Yeah, so Luke Harris is now cutting about at Wimbledon, presumably on a free transfer, right? Wow. He did play in the Premier League for them. I'm excited to see what happens with Luke Harris and Ollie. Fuck, I've forgotten his name. And Jay Stansfield as well. Some good players of them have got. Yeah, it's 5, I think. Yeah, it seems to be Jord. I was actually discussing this earlier on stream, and how well is it? Fucking hell. Okay. How is that video doing so well? That's bizarre. All right. It's number 1 by, like, a lot. Well, I'll take that, which probably means that it's going to get pushed into the YouTube algorithm, right? Which is presumably how you found me, Jord. God, you might be the first person ever, by the way, that's actually found my video, one of those videos, while I was live, and then comes straight in as well. You'll have to see. So basically, when you upload a YouTube video, you get like a list of 10 videos. Your 10 most recent videos are listed in order of views per... So the number of views they had at this exact same time point from the release point. And so for a video to go in at number 1 is considered to be like a big deal because it's like, hey... and this one's like comfortably number 1, which is really weird. Usually the recap ones just kind of sit at a nice 3 or 4. They just kind of... Because people always know they're there, they like them, but they're not going to be like bangers. So, hey, we'll take that. Hopefully the video Hadrian and I are working on is going to do well as well, because that is going to be exciting. I think I'm going to call it Football Manager on Mount Everest, and it won't be clickbait. Big time, hardly. Although we are pretty close to 40,000 subs now. But that's the reason. This right here is the reason why I put the recap video out at the same time I stream. Because it sort of acts like a going live notification as well occasionally. The Johnny put boobs in the phone. Well, only me, you know. The biggest of all the boobs. Damian Lukanic. I love how much knowledge. Oh, by the way, I heard that there might be a little tricky trick that you can do. So I'm going to test that tricky trick now. You follow my logic, chat. I'm just going to... Actually, Japan's a really bad example because there might be some weirdness with their players because of the name fixing and stuff. Let me just go to Monaco. Find a random player that we don't know much information about. Like this guy here. So, notice... Okay, this is like a magic trick. Nubus YouTuber, Mason Cooper, thank you for the follows. Behold, chatto, Quentin Poulin. Notice his attributes and that which you cannot see of them. Now watch as for my next trick, I will add him as a transfer target, like that. And then do that. And then nothing else will happen until the next day. I've typed in Monaco, that's fine. And nothing has changed. Okay, it's a terrible magic trick. Basically, I'd heard a trick that meant that if you set a player as a transfer target, it would randomly... Magic. Maybe it hasn't been a full day. Yes, you're right. No, the magic remains. Do not let the magic... What's okayest magician? For his next trick, I'm going to make my viewer number disappear. Oh, crap. Now we're buying him. The magic is pending. Right, ready? Okay. Target fate. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I love that we still couldn't sign him. That's funny as fuck. Oh, that's that keeper I missed out on. Shit. The magic is still there. Wait. OCX second team. Okay, cool. No. There's a... Still the same day. We're going to... Right, it's the 10th. Watch the magic chat. Get ready. You're going to love this. The magic's coming. David Bang! Okay, the magic has died. I blame Maggio for this. It wasn't magic after all. So basically, it's like I saw Sai put in a Discord server. David Plain. Okay, so apparently, no, right, fuck this. I'm not standing for this insolence. I am going to read the Discord server where Sai put this. Now then. No, general. Where are we looking? Right, what are we saying, Sai? Oh, it's gone. No. Bugs and suggestions. Where is it? I don't know. Chat, I promise I didn't dream it. I promise. Oh, I've been mudded by Sai. It could be. Oh, it just happens not to be there. I just suck at magic. I'm terrible at magic now. I once tried to make my aunt disappear. But the police still haven't cottoned on. No, fuck's sake. I made everyone in the room close their eyes, and then I made her go and lay behind the sofa. Tumbledore. David Knobberfield. Oh, David Capperfield. Well, I've made a right tit of myself there, chatter. Is what I've done. Oh, that was Ossiak, actually. See, sometimes magic doesn't need to work. Magic's not real, chat. You've been fooled. I've got you. You have been jebaited. Tottenham want Monty out. Yeah, no thanks, lads. He has a slight interest in joining Tottenham. Stop working. Don't quit your day job. Thank fuck. I'm sorry to break it to you, Joel, but no. Great prank. Good. I'm glad you're on my side, Ben. What a prank it is. You just know that when I have my wee break, I'm gonna be scrolling through that Discord server trying to find that message from Sai Maggio. Oh dear. Right in front of new viewers, I know. Now they'll never know that I'm not a real magician. Double it. Give it to the next person. Oh god. That seems like something... I don't know if... I saw some of you are TikTok users. The Mike O'Hearn memes have been one of my favourite things over the last, week. Every time Pog and I do TikTok time at the end of the day, half of the things I bring to her are just Mike O'Hearn memes. It's a wonderful time to be alive. And... Ooh, Navio's actually looking quite poggy. Duff the Magic Dragon! Oh, God. I particularly enjoyed World's Okayest Magician. Marilyn. Big uses of pigeons. Oh, I would. The problem was they'd be dead, wouldn't they? They'd just be like... Oh, fuck, where is it? I want to find the damn thing. I think I genuinely might have dreamt this. No word of a lie. I'm fairly certain I might have dreamt this. That's from March. Ah. There's a transfer. After one of their attributes are revealed, as soon as it's an intention. No, I've seen it. I can see it. I found the message. It's there. Maximum embarrassment. Teams to be relegated? Not really, no. As long as Fulham aren't one of them, I'm good. Sure you did. Don't make me... Oh, I can't put it in there, damn it. No, it was definitely yesterday. I'm certain of it. It was sent on yesterday afternoon. If you have attribute masking on and you add a player as a transfer target, after 1 day their attributes are revealed. Maybe it's just size save. That's what it said. Did I do something wrong? I don't know if you can, Rory. There might be a way, but I'm not sure I'm familiar with it. If anyone knows how you can get like kit and badge packs on consoles, then do enlighten the group. But I'm not sure you can. Barry Houdini? Quentin for 5. Maybe I just really wanted to sign Quentin Poulin, chat, eh? Oh god, what did Bay do? Oh Jesus. Oh, hippogriffs! Oh, fucking hell. Well, I've had fun. There's a reason why Bay Hudson is known as the meme master general. Oh, Mark Bolotron is facing the game and he's fucking sick. Navio is facing the game as well. He said swiftly trying to move on and failing dramatically. Fuck it, no, I'm going to go urinate, grab myself a Pepsi Max, and you lot can do a whiz quiz and think about what you've done by not supporting me in my new career as a magician. Matty Potter in the failed transfer. No, sod you all, I'm peeing. This is so Graham Potter. Oh, Graham Potter and the XG Philosopher's Stone. Right, I wee now. You tell me what badge this is. It's been put through Mid-Journey, and you can all sit and think about what you've done. I'll be back with a Pepsi match, and I'll do you some ASMR. See, that one felt a bit too easy for you lot. It was Boa Vista, by the way. Well, can I interest you in some can opening ASMR? I think I can. That might be the best one yet. Not gonna lie, that might be the best one yet. Imagine like a first-time viewer just tunes in and I'm there crying because there's a Harry Potter meme. And yeah, I think it's because of the BSS. I think it's because I also accidentally ran that one through Mid-Journey 5. Oh, right. Should we look at some footballers or something? Actually, no, I won't do the thing yet because some of these guys might still be really good. Oh, if he wasn't, if he was cheaper and also in a different, if everything was different about him, he'd be such a good signing for us. Oh, dear me. It was you, Blobvis. Well, you're still here, which means I can't have put you off too badly. Has the vibe been pretty much? Yes, Basil, I would say. The vibes have been particularly excellent today. Fully scout. Hey, you diss me now, Mason, but you wait. I just nearly knocked a glass over. Yeah, he's too expensive, isn't he? I'm going to show you a fully scouted Quentin Poutine or whatever his name is. What was his name? I've actually forgotten. I really can't find him. Where's Quentin Poutine gone? Poulin. Oh. He's the cheesy chippy player. Is there anything else I have to do? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe it only works if you're actually able to sign them. I don't know. Maybe the trick is that you find out their attributes because you sign them. Oh, he's a saucy player. He is. He's got a bit of a chip on his shoulder though. Right. Okay. Bow hats. Only 17. It's true, Nubis. If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. It's literally the exact same energy, isn't it? Game to stop all the European games. Stop for all the... Oh, it's called ScreenFlow. So preferences, and then I usually just type it in because I'm a lazy boy. Type in screen, and then you'll see an option here called ScreenFlow. And what this will allow you to do is select competitions, and you can set up certain criteria in which the game will show you the thing. So I have it set to show us the Europa League and Conference League matches on the morning and the evening. Underused feature, I would say. Really like it, though. Yeah, I think shortlist because he's only 17, and I think we've looked at him before, and he said no, didn't he? Oh, he didn't. He's also very expensive. But shortlist for sure. No, this guy... Oh, he's already on the shortlist. Oh, that's that stupid shit. I hate... That would be a thing I would love if they removed. If when you asked their agent, it didn't automatically add them to a shortlist for a month, because then you can't then do it. Yeah. For my friendlies, usually we just absolutely batter local sides called like FOT and Tatas. Generally speaking, anyway. Ponzi Chicken. Speaking of that, Pog and I are making homemade chicken Kiev later, which is going to be fun. We also bought a pan yesterday in Tesco's. I miss Oily Shannon too, I must say. Did I just okayed the wrong guy, didn't I? That's what I did there. Oh, that was Luis Navio, wasn't it? So Lynn Petterson, he's that really tall striker that we just seem to never get any more scouting knowledge of. Those adult stories are wild. Don't let me bring Mental Brian back into this again. It's because most of my stories are just kind of like, well, I went out of the house and things happened to me. Like when I walked into that bollard on Saturday and I still have a lump in my arm from that. Just not... Make more garlic butter and have a garlic bread. We were thinking about doing that exact thing. We did buy some flatbread yesterday too because they were on Tesco's Club Card. Well, I pissed. I had 2 beers. This was on like Saturday afternoon as well. It was daylight. Like we went to this board game cafe in the middle of Cambridge on Saturday. It's really, really good. Would highly recommend it. But they sell like it's like a cafe as well, but they have like beer and like food and shit too. So we were playing board games whilst I was drinking beer because Pog was going to drive us back. So I had a couple of beers, which for me is like all right. But yeah, it's great. It's called the Box Room. Would highly recommend it. Staff are lovely. Make sure you book in advance though because it's quite small. They've got a lovely selection of games. Really cool. It was just a fun place to meet up. Yeah, I think with these guys, more information required, right? Same with Kevin. There's always a Kevin. You can't get away from them. How many players are going to come through at... Oh my God. How are Club Brugge not winning the Champions League every season? It feels like them and Anderlecht are just producing worldies every single season. Also, David Boateng. These guys are just... They're so low on information. I want more. Ready to do this poll. I don't even know how I did it. I was talking to my mate and Pog and presumably just wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's from Saprissa. Ah, damn it. Means we could have got in there. David Boateng. No one-on-ones, but surely, right? Cheap enough to just take a punt now. You're right. That's literally what it is, Basil. It's a shame though, isn't it? I wonder, right, if every club in the world had a transfer embargo and thus that couldn't happen, what that would happen to... Like, if every European club had a transfer embargo, literally unable to make transfers, and they were able to hold on to their young players a bit longer, wonder if you'd see different sides bubbling up to the top of European competitions. Just write that down on my video ideas. Right, Boateng. Cheap. He's going to be the guy that's going to start keeping... We'll take that goes, yeah, but, you know, thanks to the wonders of simming. Yeah, Southampton would do very well. I wonder if like teams like Crew as well would start to like... Oh, really? What, for every single team in Europe? Right, we're going to sign him. Recommend mentoring. No, I don't. Me and mentoring have a bit of a rocky relationship. And when I say bit rocky, I'm talking like Rock of Gibraltar rocky. Like Balboa rocky, down in eggs in the morning rocky. I can't stand mentoring in FM. That's why we don't use it. We spent like an entire stream trying to set up mentoring, and then it actually had negative effects. And players were getting mentoring traits from groups they weren't in, and yeah. Insane. To 1,000, holy shit. That's pretty sick, actually. Oh. How about after 50 league games, I will give you another 500,000, which you definitely won't get. So you've been scammed. I am a scamster. You have been scammed. Report me immediately. Just hating everything about it. No, you don't. You want to see me have fun. I had a bloody great time in the red card video. I genuinely did. That was amazing. So much fun. I'm going to keep scout. Oh, do I even need to? If I really wanted to know anything about his attributes, what I could just do is add him as a transfer target. Or so I'm reliably informed. Alexis Yamin. Okay. God, he's got a high release clause, to be fair, for a 17-year-old. 8k a week as well. Yeah, I've actually scammed a Nigerian prince for once. It's great. It's about bloody time. I have some crypto that he might like. I might try and sell him some Doge coin or some Beng coin. I reckon he would definitely love a bit of Beng coin. So, Julio Santos. Goodish. Actually, quite cheap. Julio might be quite cheap. It's true. I was still scammed in another way. It's very true. One of the best players in the world is injured for 2 months. Ah. That's sick, though. Have you had any other sides win European trophies? I was going to say that we have, but obviously we haven't because we're shit. Oh, new contract. Damn it. We'll keep him going. We'll keep him on the thingy, mabob. Ooh, a Dane. Henrik Karlsson Jakobsen. But is that your real... It actually is. I think we looked at him before. Not bad, not bad. More information maybe on him because he's only a marginal at the moment. You're the Malagasy goalkeeper. Razafin Drakoto. Lovely name. Please declare for Madagascar if you could. I think now that there's no like any outstanders in there, I might just do the thing where we just set to extensive and then deal with those guys as they come along. Because there's a few potentials in there that might be good, but some of the guys from Colo Colo are still in there, which is nice. Yeah, someone told me about that one, Basil. Might have even been you, actually, for all I know. So Alexis Yamin, I'll keep scouting him. You're at PSG. There's really no hope for us there. Lokomotiva. All right. Hungarian as well. The fact that he's Hungarian, he's only got pulled knee ligaments. He's injury prone, which would make sense. He's just quite expensive and doesn't have that extra... He doesn't have any kind of ability to be on his other foot, which obviously you kind of have to have in our team. I worried that it'd be just too expensive. But it is a wide range, so there's no harm in us actually trying to see how much they want. Because you never know. It could be 4 million, or it could be like 800k. That makes me think that we could get him cheaper. Yeah, he's not. No, I turned it back on again. At 1.5 million, because he's essentially 1.5 million. To bring a Hungarian home, that might be quite nice. Well, that's kind of what I would like to. His Hungarianality is what's making me want to bring him back. Where were you actually born? So yeah, he was born in Shalgotagen. It's already got under 21 caps for Hungary as well. Lamborn, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's so kind. Well, oh my goodness. He's hiring new employees to bang.com for us. You love to see it. Thank you very much, friend. That's so kind of you. Hungarishness. Yes, I like that too. Mihaly. We could do, but he only when he gets a Hungary cap. That's the rules. Even for Hungarians. They get to become more Hungarian. Lomeli. Okay, 18 years old. Nah. 6 million? Not having it. Wait, they poached him. Did they really? I love the fact that they're also an affiliate side, because Lokomotiva are essentially Dinamo Zagreb's affiliate team. Diego Arce is still here. There's just too much of stuff I don't like there, and it's not like £6 million good for me. He just isn't. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Great first name though. And then Famry. Great determination, and that does link to his determined status. It's just that he's determined to be violently mediocre. And I say that like pot, meat, kettle. I get it. But, yeah. Although, the fact that he was Tunisian. Franco Turci, another goalkeeper. He's average, he's just determined to be. I rate that. Oh, finally a Romanian. This is more like it. Romica Damashin. James now with a gifted sub to Disguised Monkey. Thank you very much, James. It's very nice of you. Oh, must be a new employee day. He's an interesting player. Yeah, he's 6 foot. Target man he's 6 foot, but he's got 14 jumping reach, which isn't bad. If he's cheap enough, he might be another good loan farmer. Or not. Was he poached as well? Oh yeah, Vitorul Shimian. Limited youth, damn. You got any more limited youth in there? No, okay. Just checking. Hey, Dan! Violently mediocre. Coming through. Oh, this is the Cameroonian dude who's like decent and was like the next gen winner, but and Eric Ferrer, way too expensive for us. Model. Oh, Eric, why'd you have to be a model citizen? I bet he cleans up after himself and everything. It's going well, Dan. We have actually signed quite a lot of players today. So a surprising amount of players, who some of which are going to join us in like 3 days. But what are you? You're not a left back. You're not a centre back. You've got. He's another anchor, isn't he? Really? In the grand scheme, he's very much an anchor. Look at that composure as well. His price. Yeah, that's true, actually. If he's like under 2 million, which I just don't think he will be, but you never know. Oh my shit. Friendo wants 5 grand a week. Then again, he's on 6k a week there, which actually is the reason, right? Up to the skin, so we don't notice. I don't know. It's always been there as far as I know. No, we didn't get the Belgian kid. We're going to go back for him in January, though. He still won't talk to us. What shirt is that? It's a Fulham shirt. It's just the normal Fulham one. Pog got it for me at Christmas. A lot more after 50k. Yeah, the issue is... Why, you fucker. If I could get it 1.5, 1.5. Oh, it's this year, Dan. Pog got it for me at Christmas. I haven't worn it for like, I've only been able to start wearing it the last like month or so because I could finally fit into it. Yeah, no. 5 million quid. 2.2. I don't want to pay 4 million for him though. That's the thing. I know that we could probably get him for 2 plus 2, but I don't want to spend 4 million on him. Even 2. I guess at that point it's essentially more like 2, isn't it? I'll try one more at 2 plus 2. If they won't go for 2 plus 2, no. They want 5.25 or nothing, and they'll get nothing. I said good day, sir. Kambik, thank you for the follow. Acknowledge you for the moment. Tefik Duman. Mercenary. No, thank you, sir. And last one. Great name. Lida. I would call him Pydrahita because of course I would. She went the one in pink. Dan, is she wrong? Point out her mistake. So I realised you couldn't see anything about it other than just the badge and the Adidas bit. I do like Adidas kits. He's well-rounded. Surprisingly well-rounded, actually. 18, Deportivo Cali. We were looking for another left-back to just back things up or go out on loan. Resolute, consistent. Unless he wants any kind of... What? Sir, are you actually huff... I think the leader's been on the Colombian marching powder. 9 grand a week. I do have a Discord. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. There's a... I'm always around, obviously, so... but like, I'm more commonly seen in like the stream chat sections and stuff, just where I put stuff from the save, like, off stream and stuff. He's off his tits, yeah. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Harry Wilson, that's... I have 2 Joe Bryan shirts. They're not this year's shirt, obviously. They're from the previous time around. But, yeah, I would like to be able to wear those again. That'd be kind of good, wouldn't it? Essex Milkin, thank you very much for the follow. He's sure the magic show doubled his demand. If anything, he should be paying me, Aiden. Dan, chat are taking the piss out of me because my magic show wasn't worth it. I want to see if he actually wants that. Sometimes they don't actually demand the money that they say they're going to demand. Usually it's because they're demanding more than that, admittedly. Was he poached as well? Get rid of that and we'll talk. I just want to see if there's any difference. What was my magic show? My magic show was testing out a trick that I saw in a Discord server and it didn't work. Only the players you scout. Basically, Colin, the reason that the players that... you will still see occasionally some players that I didn't personally scout go to the scouting center, but basically I turn off... So you'll notice we have no recruitment focuses, and I'm also in charge of all the scouting. Here. So... Oh, no, not in here. So by putting myself in charge of assigning, it means that they don't end up on their own little assignments doing their own things and going to Brazil and spending all our scouting money like they did before. Chat, you doubt me, right? But Quentin Poutine is about to make a backup. A backup? He's about to make a comeback here. I'm telling you. Now watch. You're going to look like such idiots when I show you and he's perfectly scouted. Fucking Quentin, Jesus, bud. One of these days. Oh, waiting. That shoe's going to drop, I'm telling you. So Boateng, he won't want much money, will he? You'll have none of those, though, friend, and you'll like it. There we go. Lovely stuff. Give you 5 years. You probably are going to get Nigeria caps, let's be honest. But I'm willing to let that slide. Because you're probably going to get there in the head of Nwusu. And there you go. There's your 5-year deal. Bus full of children falling off a cliff in slow motion. Hey, your choice of pornography is your business. She's going to be wet before I draw. What, because I spilled my drink into it? Yeah. Remember Josh... accidentally used it on Josh. There's nothing accidental about it. Josh is an excellent streamer, and I'm sure he thoroughly deserved it. It's a great guy. Great guy. Great guy. I was in a band with his uncle. That's my connection to Josh Peach. They want him back on loan. We're not doing that. We are doing this, though. Loan player, yes please. Just not to the club you came from. James with a gifted sub to FFC Dan. James feeling charitable today. Bringing on all sorts of new employees to Bang.com. Thank you very much, friend. That's very nice of you. It's a rare replacement bus. That's like... I'm fairly certain that if Purgatory was a thing, it would be entirely... The only form of transport that would be allowed in Purgatory would be rail replacement buses. You could say he's done well for him. He's done well there. He has done well there. Because he's definitely... Well, given the sort of team, the players that are getting called up to Hungary national team games at the moment, he seems like a pretty much shoo-in to grab himself a cap at some point, if things carry on like this. And Mr. Bobby British, thank you very much for the follow. We'll reject that loan as well. We'll now get the reheated pie. Mr. I want £1,000 a... Oh, wait. Regular starter. Wow, you think a lot of yourself, don't you, friend? Yeah, I'm not giving him 7 grand a week. A double-decker? Okay. It's not illegal, Nubus. It's just questionable. It's borderline. You've done something evil with something you can't show chat yet, but I want to see your reaction to see if it's worth continuing my idea. Oh, God. He does this sometimes. Right, okay, let's see. What Saz sent me. Focus on the left-hand side. All right, let me look. Yes, please. Yes, please, Saz. If you could, that would be absolutely insane. Yes, please. That's an emphatic yes to that being in the skin. Thank you and good night. You know how much I've complained about that for like 3 years. Oh, dear. You're going to love that, chat. Tottenham make Hurley offer. Oh, hang on a minute. Chat, could we mug off Tottenham? Chat, could we be about to mug off Tottenham and actually get our money back on Hurley? Because I think if anyone probably... I know we're going to give him a bit more time, but if Tottenham want to give us stupid money for Hurley, now could be the time to make this happen. So he was £12 million, remember? What's their opening bid? 15 million. He's extremely interested. I think we could actually get moon money for Hurley here. This might be an opportunity for us. Okay. Oh. So first things first. He's extremely interested, which means I'm now going to just... Hello, Pog. Chat, look. Pog is back and is safe. How'd it go? How'd it go?
Yeah.
How was the driving?
I did hill starts and everything.
Did hill starts and everything? Fair play.
Because you know coming out of town.
Oh, yeah. Up the hill. Yeah.
Up that hill.
Yeah.
Had to stop and did it.
But you did it. That's quite a steep hill, to be fair. Yes.
You're right.
Well played. She's done well there. She did. She did a drive without me.
Yeah.
We paid 12 million for him.
I didn't die.
She didn't die. You are hit unless you're a poltergeist. Oh, pretty nails. That's a good colour. Ryan O'Neill, thank you very much for the follow. I had a teddy bear called Ryan O'Neill once. Just like to share that with
And
you.
also, to make my day even better,
Oh, God.
saw a corgi.
Saw a corgi. Was it the corgi?
No, it was in town.
Oh, okay.
Watertown.
A pogtergeist, indeed. Pogging up that hill.
What?
She made a deal with God. What can I say? Numbers-wise, we actually don't have... Most of them don't have numbers, Taco Man, because there's 120 of them out on loan. So there's 166 players in the squad in total, but I would say only a third of them actually have numbers. Right.
Also, no, I didn't time the casting, you know.
Good. Oh, did you manage to connect it to the Bluetooth? All right, cool. Sick.
It's
T11.
T11.
Right. Okay, I could never remember which one. Let's try a flat 30 million to start with. They're not opposed to it. Before we go any further, is he wanted by anyone else? Oh, chat, we're about to have a lovely time. We could be about to have a very nice time. Okay, so they're not opposed to it. Let me just go to 20, actually. With a total figure around 30, they're willing to negotiate. No, I prefer doing this, James, because what I'm doing is I'm trying to see how close they'll get to it, and then I'm going to offer him out if we can accept one. 19 million. All right. We're getting there. $21 million. I'm sort of aiming... Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a bid that's good enough that we'd accept it, and then start the real fun. Okay, 22.5 million. It's a start. So it's 15 up front, which is more than we paid. It has some extra installments, and after 20 league games, it's 4.6. The international appearance is one he will hit. The key thing is now, he's wanted by other sides. So now what we do is we accept it, but then offer him out for 25 million to Dortmund and Barcelona. His name is Hugo Reyes, so that's why he's called Hurley. Honor of bodies. Yeah, so we've got 166. And profit from next sale, which we could obviously call in as a clause, because he'll go to Spurs and be worth like 60 million immediately. Which that maybe only be worth 10 million to us, but, you know. Right, so I'm willing to accept this right now, honestly. But now... we offer him for transfer, just to start with, for 25 million. Because what will often happen is if they do come in, it's a baseline bid. We've got that in the bank. So now, no, if you do too much, you can put them off entirely. What you want to do is get another one accepted and then stagger it up like a ladder. That's trust me, we bidded a team up from like 900k to 12 million pounds one time. Doing this. Okay. Doesn't always work. In fact, I feel like it... I love that he actually got his cat for Hungary as well, which means that he gets a Hungarian name. What are we thinking? I don't know about Tom. I thought Clates had a method. This is just something we've done. We've always done. Especially this year. I guess you can add a Z on the end, yeah? To get things really going. Dressage guy, I need your input here, I suppose. Jacobo Voxa. I like that, yeah. Like... Valtteri Bottas. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. That might be better. I think that's what we're going to go with. That'll do for now. So they didn't come straight back in immediately. See you later, Dan. Yeah, you can get so much money out of it. Now, that didn't seem to work all that well. Arsenal make a dollar bid. Okay, that's not what we want. I'd kind of hope if we don't... I'd like to think we can get more money for the Hurley deal than that. Worst case scenario... In fact, I think we might have to... He's still wanted, but that didn't work. I think our best bet might now actually be cancel the deal and then get him annoyed. Then do that thing in the negotiations where we say to him, we'll sell him at this price, bump the price up, which will also move his value up with it. Transfer list. I don't find that always works that well. I don't want him to go for this exact price. I'd rather actually annoy him here and then come back around. Because Spurs will come back in again. Probably. Right, so there, he's going to be annoyed at me. But then I discuss it with him and I say, finances weren't right. And then he says, fair number. There you go. Now we can negotiate to like 33 million. There you go. Right, so now it's at 33 million. Which means his value won't actually shoot up to 33 million. But now his value's at 25. So we're slowly moving everything up here. Major managers. Good question, actually. They are all major interest, which is good. But we've now established him as a higher quality player. That's the key thing. We wanted to establish that he's worth more than that. And I knew that by pissing him off, I could achieve that through that screen. Oh, it's the day of all the players arriving too. Hello, Pog. Moment of truth on some of these guys, particularly the Norwegian chaps. Ah, here they are. A B-. They don't like him. C+. C-, C+, B-. Looking good for Rodrigo and for Labros. We'll send around the lads. Does Jarju get to do anything this time? Let me see. Nope. It's all Pereira, Velasquez, and Montiel. The usual suspects. Jarju would only say hi to J-Lo, as we know. A coffee? Oh, you know what?
I was going to get you one from Costa, but then I thought...
As in a coffee from the shop coffee?
Yeah. I was going to get one from Costa, but...
Would have been cold by the time we got back, yeah.
Especially with the traffic. So I'll go to Darlington.
Yeah, man. Crack on.
Yeah.
Look at this. All right.
Just glad that I'm here.
Yes, very glad.
Alright, guys.
Bye, Pog. Yes, the Benitez being quite poggy is surprising. He's just established himself. Well, actually, he's better than Lucas. Well, is it easy? Got good reflexes, good one-on-ones. He might actually get some games for us, you know. Doesn't like big matches, but he's consistent. Don't. No. Yeah. Thing is, look at his value as well. That's really shot up. Considering we paid, what, 200 grand for him? That's beautiful. What about you? Overpayment, maybe? It's just, like, his attributes are actually quite good. Yeah, we'll do a comparison. What we're talking about. Oh, yeah. Of course, we want to actually compare it with our players. Maybe it doesn't work on goalkeepers, chat. Maybe the poutine thing doesn't work on goalkeepers. You just never know. So Lucas is better aerially. Rafa has better communication though. Handling's better. Kicking's worse. One-on-ones are the same. Reflexes are better. They're quite evenly matched. To be fair. Debbie Poggy. Poor Daniels. Magic. Attempt 2 Magic Boogaloo. It's coming. Right, I'm going to pick a random team. Yep, that random team that doesn't exist. Yeah, but remember, sweeper keeper is not the role we use, so it's irrelevant his ability as a sweeper keeper. Fuck. Why are these players so... Why do we have so much knowledge of you? Right, okay, you're a grayed out player. Okay, right. Florent Shabani. Transfer target. Let's do it. Remember this face. Remember this setup. Remember it. Okay, back to that in a minute. So shared, yeah, he's there. Manuel Mila. I like it. Also, I'm going to add him to the development list and offer him up. I don't know if they'll actually take a bid on him because of the fact that he's injured, but, you know, what can hurt? I just want to make sure he's on there. This year, Albanian. Remember your card, chat. Remember your card. Manuel Mila, we'll get him out on that loan list as well. It's going to be like that, isn't it? Targets. Get you as well. Yeah, the man I magicked was the Albanian. Hector Menendez. Okay, he was definitely one that we specifically picked up for the loan farm, wasn't he? So he can go straight into that Tempest. Offer you out. All right, Zivkovic. C+. Oh, okay. Oh, chat. Oh, that's a signing. Zivkovic, glorious. I will still train him through the middle, just for the time being. He's got high potential. Look at this value. We paid 800 grand. Consistent, like that. He's one of those guys, I think, that with the right loan move, could be really good for one of the others, and then develop and potentially even come back. But he's certainly good enough for the loan farm for the moment. Then we've got Labros. I don't even know what to say. With even the smallest run in the team, he's going to be... This is a lie. He's going to easily be a 4-star player for us as a backup. He's only 21 years old. Having Castillo and then Labros behind him is great. And whatever potential he's got, he's going to get. Because he's got all the things set up. Love him. Like that a lot. Right, and there was one more. Oh, that was it. That was it for now. Because there's some more coming in a bit, isn't there? And now we go to the next day. Oh, none of the Cubs are winning. We already knew that, though. Here we go. We're still 8th place on that. That was expected. But we have moved up. We're now the 8th best side in Europe, coefficient-wise ourselves. Look at that. We're ahead of Arsenal and Spurs and Chelsea in personal coefficient now. 109 points. That's pot 1 guaranteed. Not that it matters too much, but it is. Speaking of, and look at Újpest to 31st. Újpest have a higher coefficient than Dortmund now. Come on. That means that they're going to have great seedings for various things as well, which is really, really good. Adam Hall, thank you very much for the follow. In fact, let's just solely select Hungary so we can see where the others are at. So Ferencváros at 38th as well. They're not far off the bat. Molfehev are obviously at 85th because they've missed some seasons in Europe, like last year, for example, mostly. And Kizvada, despite a good run, that's a rare appearance in Europe for them. So, yeah, Újpest will probably first seed for the Europa League. You're right, yeah. England and Spain sadly snuck that one, but I reckon there's a chance that one season we can get that homegrown place for Champions League. We've got loads of these now. So there we go. Next season we get an extra Champions League place, which is beautiful. So I want to go to the 16th, maybe 17th, just to test my magic. Oh, I was going to say, it's really random there. I thought we was going to be banned for one of our games then, but they did qualify at least. I reckon Labros is going to do really, really well in the league. Uruguay just knocked out Japan there, which means Fernandez was on the opposite side of that. Paraguay knock out Bolivia. Not knock out Bolivia. Wait, no. No, they literally will not knock them out, but they beat them. Big up Paraguay. Isaac, thank you for the follow. Or Isaac, rather. Have a look at the Euros. You're right, it is Euro time, isn't it? Or it will be soon. In fact, it's begun. In fact, Norway have lost a game. Norway, the perennial we like to win everything in the Euros, have lost a game. Any surprises? Cyprus being in the Euros is pretty good. No, the international football is a complete irrelevancy to this save. Are Hungary actually qualified by any chance? No. They didn't even qualify for it. Useless. Rubbish. But no, we have no plans to do anything with the international team because it doesn't matter to the save. It's just a nice little thing in the background. Sol Salcedo. Okay, let's have a look. Maybe next year if the international management is less nails on a blackboard. Cyprus do have a guy. He's at PSG. I assume this is the guy. I presume he must probably just have retired prior to that. He's got Paraguay knowledge, but he doesn't know about Bolivia. That's the thing. Scotland, to be fair, have struggled on... Well, they struggled on coefficient last year. They got 4.8 points, which was really, really bad for them. Yeah, that's him. There's not much I can really show you beyond that because he was... Well, he did like one random season at the very end of his career at New York City. Probably just wanted to move to the States, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, we've actually undone Scotland in a good way. Haaland might have retired, but I don't think he has. He's got more caps than... Oh, my God. He's got more goals than he has caps. I think he's still cracking on there. 130 international goals for Dortmund. 202 Premier League goals for City. Still only 31. Legendary striker. Man's a shiny. But yeah, as for Cyprus, they have one guy that's basically... And they might have a couple of guys, but there's one guy in particular who is the reason that they're doing so well, which is... this guy. I think. No. Yeah, it is this guy. He's at Bayern now, but he was at PSG. Came through at Famagusta. It's 1.6 million, then to PSG. Didn't play, and then somehow Bayern still decided to spend 40 million, and still a good deal. He's a bit excellent. Only 24 years old, and he's already got 59 caps for them, and is worth 100 million pounds. He's a little bit special. But he's the main reason they're doing so well. I don't think there's anyone else that's particularly stand out. When you look at the other teams that their other players play for, there's, you know, one of these is not like the other. Shabani, who? Oh, that's him. Right, so that's now happened. Well, if it isn't the return of the magician, chat. Now You See Me 2, starring Woody Harrelson, is a success. Not laughing now, are you? You twats. It worked. Abracov Shabani. Works 50% of the time. I think it's because it was a keeper. I genuinely think it was because it was a goalkeeper. Let's try again. Let's try. Let's try a different one. I'm going to pick a random team, chat, that will amaze the sound me. First team that's put in chat, I will look up for a player from it. To test this out. Dynamo, thank you. So, we'll pick a random guy that I don't know as much about, like this guy here, Samir Dadic. So, note, this is the third attempt at the magic, but this time's going to work, because the second time did. I want to prove this point now. Samir Dadic, behold. Remember your card, chat. Remember him? Look at his loveliness. Glorious. Add as transfer type. Boom. Let's go. The Dadic himself. Also, I might have to cancel that, but that's fine. And... oh, wait. Uepesh want to sign? Yes, please. Also, what a weird set of teams. I love that his preferred place is Tottenham. Mate, you're not going to Tottenham. That is not happening. Okay. Tottenham, mate, Montiel. Speaking of not going to Tottenham. Oh, did we not sign him up before? Oh! Oh, Mihai. Mario. Big. That's really good. Super Mario. Oh, chat, we finally have Mario for our Luigi. Sorry, Luigi. We finally have Mario to ride Yoshi. We literally said this the other day that we don't have a player called Mario, and now we do. And he's Hungarian, which just makes it better. Boateng's coming in as well. Watch him be excellent too. That's fine. We knew that. Chat, we are absolutely killing it with these signings. We have a player called Yoshi. We finally have a Mario to ride Luigi. Have you not read the same fan fiction as me, Wittercasts? Sorry, Yoshi. Yeah, get your pants down. Yeah, man's got 16 vision. He can see to the future. He can see that my magic trick's about to work. Oh, got a boat from the rivers. That we did. He's even got a boat clause. Dev list you as well. I realize that there might even be some loan availability for some of these other guys. I just haven't gone back in yet because I'm more intense. Language course. Get your boa to welcome him in. Even... wait. Yeah, that's fine. And... I want to see that thing for... what was the guy's name? I can't remember his name. I will get to these lookups in a second. I want to finish my magic trick, which I was so rudely doubted about. Right, Samir Dadic. Who's laughing now? Chat. Who's laughing now? It seems to only work on outfielders. Try a goalkeeper. Yeah, sure. Why not? Again, first club in chat. I'll pick a random... it's just easy for me to pick teams like that. That way I don't have to think of them myself. Universidad de Chile. Yes, let's do it. We'll head to the Universidades. And no, sorry, we can't do them because we actually did a proper scout report on them earlier, and so we have way too much knowledge of their play. Then again, this guy's not fully scouted. Oh no, perfectly. This guy's not fully scouted, so he'll do. That's fine. Arsenal, what? Oh my god, imagine if we could sell... Are we just about to mug off the North London chaps? Give me 20 million and he's yours. Sorry? 24.5 million pounds for Joe Medinger. Am I missing something? He's really not that good. Oh, I tell you what it is. It's because he counts as homegrown, trained in England. Because I know he's Welsh, but he came through at Chelsea. So he... Oh, we could get more out of him. I'm not even... is he wanted by anyone else other than Arsenal? I think he is, isn't he? Arsenal, Man City, Dortmund. Please tell me it's often... Oh, yes. Glorious. Right. Okay. We'll be very interested. I bet you are, Joe, and I am very interested in selling it. We're going to jump to 30 million for him. So, yeah, Spurs, are you there? Yep.
Here's a
Sick.
fun fact.
Lovely news. Micro, or MK Road. Thank you for the follow. Tottenham have made Fernandes. Yeah, you're not having him. I've told you who you can have, and it ain't him. Neither are you guys as well. Shabani. No thanks. Can I, like, cancel this? I don't actually want to sign these players. Oh, Dortmund just won everybody. Booty's left Johnson. No! Chat, what will we do?
Who is Dortmund not interested in?
I thought Laura had forgotten how to speak there. Richard, thank you very much for 100 bits. They like them all. They want them all. Let's see. Well, it's because I'm doing... It's because of the transfer wassama jigamy thingamabobblemy that we're doing. Oh, fun. Oh, I need to schedule some friendlies. Spurs have not yet been back in for Hurley, but if we sold Medinger, that's even better in a way. What was the name of that guy? No, I can just cancel them. Right, so this is all these. Sponsorship table. And Arsenal's gone up by nothing, basically. Maybe it's been the target. Maybe it's when it fails. Maybe it doesn't work if it fails. Ah! But that happened to be another goalkeeper. Hang on. There is a player already joining in the near future that is as good in his position. Yeah, no, I realise that, buddy. But I asked you to sign him, not question my decisions. Point is, outfield players, then. It works for outfield players. We've narrowed it down. After all, it clearly is a glitch. Or it's the transfer failures don't work. True. That could be it too. I tell you what, I dread to think what would happen. Oh. Sorry? Oh, because they're an affiliate side. I was like, how did they get away with that? Yeah, so our goalkeeper doesn't want to... It'd probably be fine if we didn't have other goalkeepers. He might actually talk to us. Like Kitschy. Yeah, that's true. Because he won't want such a big contract, will he? Okay, they've got Chan Kaho here. Real guy. Let's sign him up. Either that or Mario's just going to come back and be like, Matt, are you all right? But yeah, so point being, it does actually work. Just a little bit around the houses, so to speak. I probably should definitely schedule some friendlies because otherwise we're going to be lacking match fitness because we could be playing these right now. Oh, no, we can't. Sometimes it does open up a bit of earlier friendly time as well. Friendly time just sounds bad. Nearby teams will play against Budeos. Sad that they don't have Gavin Alvin Galvin anymore. Play against Buda Fock. Play against UC Stars. Hopefully we're not going to cause them concussions. Play against Adfa. That'll do for the moment. The keepers of sanity. Goalkeepers, yeah, true. Goalkeepers just have a natural resistance to magic. I don't know why that's so surprising to you. Poison, however, terrifying. Does double damage to goalkeepers. Unless they've got like extra block. It's bad. I've been playing way too much Slay the Spire again. Bit of that. Oh wait, that was Tuesday, isn't it? Also, that's not even correct, is it? I want pre-season 2 matches, not Wednesday, Saturday. There we go. That's true, yeah. What's your Warhammer? I've never played Warhammer. That's not entirely true. Okay. I did sort of... Do you remember when they used to do those magazines where you'd get like... What the fuck? Oh, shit. I thought they were going to... Disappointed to signing up... They're disappointed that we signed him. I mean, you just can't win, can you? D&D. I've done D&D one time. I used to do the Lord of the Rings Warhammer. The magazine that was. Briefly. Like, this is like 20 years ago. Played D&D one time. Back at the start of Lockdown. The original one. Lockdown, OG Lockdown. They haven't... I don't think they've signed him. Actually, to be fair, they might not have done. They may well have done. What was it? It was Hagen, wasn't it? No, he's still there at the moment, but he is still... Oh, hang on. Wait. They're literally bidding on him right now. He's under a £1 million bid from... If they get him for £1 million, that's a good piece of business. FM streamer D&D. How would that work? New average attendance. That makes sense. Youth players promoted. Sure. Liverpool makes silver offer. That's nothing. Offer made. Failure again. Wait. So basically, that doesn't work purely because our director of football is refusing to do what I want because we have goalkeepers. It's like, buddy, I realise we have goalkeepers, but you can always have more. Thank you, Bog. Lovely coffee. Oh, even better. What, t-shirt contest? What? Can you say Kishvada are bidding on a player too? Oh yeah, you are a bit wetted. In fact, they've signed him. This guy here, £250,000 for Benfica's fullback, Telmo Santos. A good transfer again.
You said wetted, didn't you?
Wet-titted.
Wet-titted.
Wet-titted, yes.
Wet-titted.
You're welcome. I'm a magician, Pog.
Are you a magician?
Chat believe me now. I did some magic and it failed, but now I've proven that I am in fact magic. Wow, $1 million in...
It's a lie.
It's not a lie. How dare you? I'm like a wizard. Arsenal want Darlow. Okay, now what I might do, now that we're actually into the window properly, is head over to everyone's favourite screen. Loan farm. And start loaning out the boys. Wait, you actually... It's not... Oh, right, yeah. Transfer... Wait, someone in here is leaving. Is it Goof? Yeah, it's Goof. It's always bloody Goof. Shun the non-believer. Indeed! Wait, there's another one in there. There's someone else in here who can't be loaned out. Is it because they're injured? It might be because they're injured. Yeah, Hardy... Oh, yeah, shit. Hang on. See who's missing. Oh, he's out of contract. Right, true. Yeah, we'll send Francois back. Oh, we've accepted the bid. You're right. Yeah, hang on. I'll just get you back on there. It's a shame that these don't appear in their own individual columns. I'll select them all and then we can just disallow a few. So we'll get rid of Goof. He can't go out on a contract because he doesn't have one. And then you're under a bid. I think technically he can still be offered out actually as it goes. There we go. For loan. Nice. Some of these guys should be fine. We should get some offers for some of them. Darla wants to move to Arsenal. We'll send Pereira around, but really, that's not going to work. We need to start getting Castillo enough squad status that he can start dealing with these. We've got lots of loan offers, though. Influential player. Yes, good stuff. Darla likes that because he's influential. Vashas wants Zivkovic. That's perfect. Giamot want... Oh, lovely stuff. Right. Fringe player. No. Right. You're not going anywhere where you're a fringe player, and certainly not Pushkas. How would you be a fringe player at Giamot? I guess it's because Vashas in the second tier. I'll leave him between. He can choose between those two. Marseille want to loan Donovan de la Cruz. All right. Weird. Debretson for you. Yep. Yes, please. Boateng. Nope. No, thank you. Vashas again. Fringe player, which isn't ideal, but we'll keep an eye on that. Fringe, regular starter. When there's only one offer, I tend to just accept, but it's when there's multiple offers. You are not going to Vash us because you won't play. Sick. When I own players out, other nations offer even if responsibilities of life change in Scotland. Do you know how? Bear in mind, these, as you'll see there, they're still offering, but they'll get automatically turned down because they're not. So my dev list settings are for Hungary only, which means that any player that isn't, if they're on the dev list, they'll be turned down immediately for loans to other countries. Yeah, I have to do that. That's, unless there's something I'm missing here. Right, so 27. It's Matovina again. He's very good, isn't he? Any other strangely good ones in there? There's this guy. Ooh, hello. Look at him. Mateus Kadzio. Just on account of how cheap he is, would he be a worthwhile pickup? From Białystok. Whether he'd sign for us, of course, is a different question. He will. Particularly for those kind of prices. He's a must-get, surely. Man is a Civil War gun. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Oh, definitely. 450? Yeah. He's going straight to the farm. Also, I'm sorry about your... to be fair, he's deliberately short, I think, with him. So we'll just get rid of you for the moment. Europe, that's the guy who's human from PSG. Just filter out any ridiculously expensive ones. So, yeah, realistically, like for those kind of prices, I'd want full 5 stars. This guy, that's Matovina again, shit. I'm still not overly convinced by him, honestly. Then you've got Forsbach. Too expensive, surely. Ooh. He's not amazing either, and very expensive. Tramberg, very young, and... Wait, is there only one player that we have that good knowledge of? We'll send the rest of these guys around again. I think some of these guys are players from the team reports now, because you can see like a lot of Chileans all of a sudden in here. So is this guy, another goalkeeper? Are we even allowed to sign goalkeepers at this point? Reflexes, one-on-ones, aerial reach. I'll tell you what. He might not be a bad shout. 18, cheap. He's solid. Low wage. Yeah, definitely a value for the loan farm. They all need... I want to have reach the point where every single team in this league has a goalkeeper on loan from us. For 300k. Done. You just signed... Oh, so right. Because Hadrian's been testing my magic. As if my magic needed testing. So yeah, this is the same exact thing. So what's this? Literally the same day. You can see that it does in fact work. It's fully scouted. Immediately. So there you go. It does. You're not even... I'm not showing you on screen, am I? Typical me. Obviously I only sign as a last resort, but like, yeah. So it does actually work then. That's, it's interesting information, if nothing else. Get you a bit of that. Where's that leak? What are you leaking? What are you doing, Wukush? There's always a non-believer, Anarith. I'll burn you at the stake. Basically, the magic trick is if you add a player as a transfer target, you automatically unlock all their scouting. So if you know nothing about them, if I added this guy as a transfer target, I would immediately have him fully scouted. Basically. You will be able to do that special contract for. Oh, maybe not. Wow, it's quite a lot for a youngster to be asking for, but you are Polish, so I can hit you with a bit of that, and a bit of that, and that should be fine. Yeah, cool. Lovely. Wait, it's broken again. So we basically, I don't think we can, Kaka. We have had affiliate clubs in the second tier. The problem is the players still choose not to go. So even if you do that thing where you send them to the club, they can still just say no. And we've had that happen to us so many times in this save, annoyingly. Which sort of defeats the point of that being an option, really. Because if they can just say no, then there's really no point in having the option to just send them to the club. I guess it's just like, is that going to be all right? Yeah, 5 years. Nice. Goggin was actually a midfielder. Oh. How does that work? It's just bad scouting. Maybe it just doesn't work on goalkeepers. Did I do lookups? I did. Oh, there was loads, wasn't there? Right, I did Haaland. Oh, no, I haven't. I'll do the lookups. So he's in. Get him to welcome him. Let me just quickly dev list these guys and get them sent out into the wild. Targets. Hungary. Did United actually sign Jeff? I feel like we were partly responsible for this. You do realise that when we play Man United, which we will now end up playing them for the first time in the save, Jeff is going to score an absolute hat load against us, just as punishment for us not trying to sign him. I'm still glad we got Labros. I like him more. Yeah, they did sign him. 180 grand a week he's on at Man United now. That is going to be terrifying for the rest of the league. But at least he's not going to be able to be like Premier League's top goal scorer now because he's joined too late. It's kind of mad that it took 8 years for a team to pick him up. There he is. Tariq Uwakwe. Oh, he's a smiley chap. 32-year-old at Luton Town now. He's moved around a hell of a lot. But most of his career was spent at Crewe, where he seemed to have carved out a pretty solid niche for himself there in League 1 and League 2 respectively. But then, you know, I guess he wanted to test himself on a higher level. So 2 years at Millwall in the Championship, then 2 more years at Luton currently in the Championship. He's never really had a standout season other than those early ones at Crewe. Bowser. I remember finding an actual Bowser once. It does a bit, doesn't it, Hedges? He was a little bit broken, if I'm honest. I don't think we've got any Bowsers, sadly. Peach. I feel like we could find a Peach. Maybe even Jack Peachman. There's Peachtree. What do you reckon, Chad? Do you reckon they've got a great badge? There's also Tom Peach here, but I reckon you can't be a team called Peachtree City and not have a Poggy badge. Watch it just be like the default. You've let me down. Not only are you a MOBA, but you've let me down. Particularly with the way American... It's just like... It's a bit mid, isn't it? Other nations. Rejects them. So basically, hang on. I'll show you my dev settings. So this is what I have set up. I think you can see. Let me just move myself to the left in case. So these are my dev settings. Currently. And that seems to be what's causing the rejections. However, you might find that it could also be in here. This might also be the issue. Yeah, I set it to poor because I didn't want it to exclude clubs that might just be a little bit lower down the trading, bit lower down the pyramid. But yeah. So I think that should be fine. I think that's how I've got it set up. Well, it literally is how I've got it set up. But Bastin Iglesias. Yeah, he's intriguing. 22, 7 Chile caps. What's his injury? Broken leg. Right. I suspect that it's going to be a while before we can continue to scout him. Or... I won't do that properly, but just for the memes. Wait, you're playing... Okay. He's a very good player as well, actually. Broken legs. Perfect signing, isn't it? Sounds exactly like the type of players we normally sign. To be fair, if you recall, when we signed Francois Xavier Hardy, he had a broken ankle. We spent £20 million on a player with a broken ankle. The reason I don't mind having it set to nothing is kind of just because sometimes I'd rather have a loan. Oh shit, to be fair, I didn't sign Arce. I specifically didn't sign him. Or I sure as shit tried not to anyway. Yeah, Man United did sign Jeff Hedrick. It took him 10 years, but he has finally now signed for someone. Let me just see if there's any new options in here. Yep, there you go. New option for him. They're all bidded on already. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, see, this is the thing. When they come in, offer them out. The clubs will say no. The very next day, offer them out again, and all of a sudden, teams want them. It's weird, but it's how it is. I really hope that we get a few more loans out before the inevitable screen pops up. And Vashas won him. That's backup. It's not ideal. Fringe player, but wow, Vasha's just want everybody, don't they? We've had some really good punts this year, like a surprising amount. Decline. Offer made for Iglesias. There you go. He's basically a physical merchant. He has very little technical ability. Also, what did he just bid on him? 2.9 million. Also, you not still interested in him? Because I'm would quite like to actually sell Medinger if we can. Wait. Oh, I thought I already accepted the Molfehavar one. That's my bad. I'd like him to go there, please. Yeah, that's definitely a glitch, for sure. So Shab, oh, he's gone to Debrecen. That's good. I think he'll absolutely kill it at Debrecen. Some good attributes he's got. Give Pushkas a run for the midfield. Oh, Alex. Oh, that's the, yeah. Ah. I got my arses confused. I don't know my arse from my elbow, Hadrian. I was thinking of Diego arse. Okay, I may not have done that. Best profit? Probably Flavian Moors. I would say. In that we signed him for free from a Belgian amateur side and then sold him to Dortmund for... Technically, it's actually going to be 28 million. Bear in mind, he was our second choice. He was not even like a starting player for us when we sold him. So to get 28 million pounds for him was... Yeah. To be fair, some of our loan farm players are actually worth quite a lot of money. Like, I think Bobby Tree is probably worth the most. 120 now. Yeah, Bobby Tree's worth the most at 20 million, but that was upwards at 35 million at one point. Because he is a little bit excellent. There's no doubt about that. Managerial stats, yeah. God, that screen does not have lag out a little bit, doesn't it? Hope you like career milestones. Christ. I've just spilled coffee all down my titties. GG. Well done, you melon. No. Not on my white shirt. Bobby can do it all. Goal difference of 1009. You'll love to see it. It's been a good time for Big Loom and Mihov. I feel like there should be a suit there instead of a kit. He knows all the languages. I should have made him speak Gaelic too. That would have been funny. Oh, God. There's the 104 loans end. You know that screen's coming, chat. It's going to be within the next few days that screen appears. And it's going to be bad. To start running again. I did, yeah. Kept my heart rate at 143 today. It was very good. I had a nice time. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, there we go. Everyone's favourite time of the year. Yes, it is. Oh, it's technically called Irish in the game, but it is in the game. Right, so Regan Butty. I love that he's still currently more than happy to be loaned out continually. Right, off we go. Extend. No, didn't even pop. All right, Spacebar's my friend here. I did, Millie. I did. Ooh, I feel like your name has changed colour in my chat. Or it might be a bit of that. Merla. He wants to go back. I don't blame him. Axelson, back he goes. De Silva, back he goes. Sakara, back he goes. A lot of these are saying yes. I guess I'm really pleased for Oystein Lundblad Semlich as well. He has been on loan at these guys for 6 years, and he's put in season after season of Worldies, and he's finally got promoted with them. So happy for him. Papa Faye, definitely going back. Airing doesn't want to go back. Ari's leaving permanently, so that's fine. Pushgas, he wants to go back. There's a surprising number of yeses in here. Felix Peters' contract's expiring, so is Diego Cruz. Unless I can find like a... They'll get moves to these clubs anyway, so that's fine. Scott Koto's going back. Ruiz is going back. Aguilar? Ralph. This has gone a little bit too well so far. Ah, there it is. I blame Carl Narib, mainly because he decided to no longer be Namibian, and it is entirely his fault. Linda there. Miguel Sanchez. I don't know who Miguel Sanchez is. Evan Polden. There's no way he doesn't want to go back. Redacted has to go back. Did the screen just flash weirdly when I tried to extend Redacted's loan? So De Bruyne looks like he will go back to Kisvada. Bobby Tree as well. They're obviously happy because they're playing in Europe, getting lots of football. Don't really blame them. This is looking surprisingly good. Usually there's enormous gaps in this list. Fuck. So J-Lo doesn't want to go back. J-Lo wants improved terms. Of course he does. You're rubbish. Look at your star rating, friendo. Okay, it looks like it's getting a little bit more dodgy further down. Jonas Satmari A. Wout Schmitz as well. Wout Schmitz fails to attract... Oh my god. That's mad. Wout Schmitz has been out on loan at... Oh wait, he's on loan at Leuven? Oh, that's fine. I thought he was still on loan at Vachas. He got 12 goals in the top flight of Belgian football. Fair play, I guess. I'm sure we'll find him alone. Larkin and Lamini and Leon and him. And he doesn't want to go back. That's fine. Probably didn't play. He played 51 games. Oh, he's already got... Oh, he's moving there permanently, isn't it? What did you... That's true, yeah. That was actually just a reminder, like, remove our memories of it ever happening. He's gone full Men in Black on us. So, Heidi Rodriguez, despite his complaining, apparently does want to go back. So, Mazzinho, contract expiring. These are youngsters. That's fine. Anthony Mohamed. Bubalo, I guess he doesn't want to go back. Hamuche does. Okay, anyone surprising here? Morales, that's a shame. Oh, he's going... Oh, he's joining them permanently. That's the ones I want to see. Bogart can go back. Fournier goes back. Doc City as well. Kevin Pays, really? Okay, well then you'll end up with a new loan next year then. Batista, Poye, Toldi. A couple of youngsters as well. Don't know, Adam, we might get a good amount here. Schumacher, of course. I forgot about him. Peter Vos. Some of these names I genuinely don't remember. The two Lithuanian chaps there. Yusuf Cohen's the Israeli dude. Solis and Tulberg both presumably want improved terms on their contract, which is mad. It's like, as if I'd offer you that. You're only here to be a loan farmer. Get used to it. Connor Lithgow's coming back. Of course he is, because Pushkas got relegated, didn't they? There's no way he wants to help them back up. Pius Piggles. Piggle fails to attract interest. It's the worst news I've had all day. Richardson Soler. Shostar, Arturo Silva. Stevenson Ferran. You've only been out on loan 1 year and you want a new contract. No, sod off. We'll easily find him a new loan. And if not, then he might be good enough to stay here anyway. The Mulan, Alessandro. This is not looking bad. Aranda doesn't want to go back for some reason. You guys do. That was surprisingly good. Only 3 people failed to attract interest. We might end up still with like 80 guys out on loan after this. Yet Tulberg doesn't seem to understand that he's only here so we can try and lure his brother over from Bayern. I think this might be a record year for us in terms of loans. I think we get like 80 of them renewed before the thing even starts, where it now comes the hard part. Because obviously, the moment they go on loan, they get removed from the dev list thanks to a wonderful change to this year's game that I don't understand. So now we get to press yes 80 times. No, except we don't. We get to press it 160 times because you get to confirm it as well. I'm fairly certain we literally just got like over 100 news articles in one day just to extend these loans. See, this is why, SI, an extend all loans option would be fucking spectacular. Oh, it would be so excellent. Be my favourite button. Partial transfer screen. Unless you can, like, select all, I don't think so. Oh, what, because I can just tick them one by one. Probably find there's, like, some Stack Overflow shit on there that we can't avoid. I'll probably find I missed a couple as well, so we're not going to sell, certainly off of that price. He'll now complain about it, of course. Oh, there we go. Done. Fernandez wants to move to Spurs. I'm going to have to convince him otherwise, obviously. Yeah, just imagine. Just select. Even if I could just select all the players and then just right-click and go propose extension, like you can do with a single player. But no, you can't do that either. It just seems really strange. Oh, well, he can just swivel on it for 6 months. He's got a long contract anyway. Okay, we're finally through that mess. He's rejected the loan. All right. But Pushkas isn't rejecting no loan. Buddy, do you understand? Didn't he want a loan? I swear part of his contract had a thing like where I loaned him out. I'll come signings. Not yet, I haven't, no. Because to be fair, the window's only been open for like 7 days. And most AI teams don't do their business prior to the window opening like we do. because they're not smart like we are. So my guess is they won't have made many signings. Maybe a couple of frees potentially, though. Because they'll have joined... Well, look, yeah.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, CTS, is pressure on a nerve in your wrist caused by frequent, repetitive, grasping movements with the hands, such as with sports and certain physical activities. Also, hi.
Hi, Mikey. Thank you, Dr. Mikey, for that. And thank you for the 25 months. That's very kind of you. And Kindradox, thank you for the follow as well. So, Miguel Lancer signed for Kishvala. Are they just signing all the Portuguese players? And then... Yeah, that's it. There's just a couple of outs. Nothing yet at all. Apparently Miller has standards. He'll change his mind later. My homework ate my cat. What a great name. Thank you for the follow. Oh, dear. Okay, now we've got to watch all the loans. This number here that says 103 will slowly start to tick down. That's the key thing. And a few guys have got transfers arranged to the other Hungarian sides anyway, which is kind of good. Contracts to staff, that's fine. There's a few players as well whose loans I'm... Not loans. Contracts I might try and extend as... Malero is the key one. Bellingham has a year left, and I feel like if we could get money for Bellingham during this window, that wouldn't be the worst idea. What's Bellingham worth right now? 30 to 14 million. I'd be interested in seeing if we could move Joe Bon. Wait. Just set something like that in the background, maybe. What I want to do is attract bids, because this is the way that you can sell a player without annoying them. This way they won't get upset at you for trying to sell them if you do it sneakily through the back. You say Castillo got injured? Doesn't always work, but sometimes it can like start to drum up interest. But the point is he's now not annoyed at us about it. We should get bids later. Let's just see if we get a straight swap. Let me now go for... Let's have an asking price and then bump that up a little bit. I know no one bid on him yet, but I kind of want to make sure that we don't get like screwed. Well, gets upset. Ah, Ragnar, you want to send your director of football to do it. She won't notice. Blindfolder. You said Castillo was injured. Oh, it's only Bruce shin. It's fine. He's had a... Obviously just didn't wear big enough shin pads. Navarro is another one of these never being sold type of players for me. Ah, good lad. Oh, I know what it was. It's because they... Were they trying to sign both goalkeepers from us? That would make sense why one of them turned it... Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, no, it's a different guy. Not everyone wants to go to Vashas, apparently. They'll get loans eventually. I sometimes find it harder to loan them out during their first season at the club. First Chile goal. Nice. Hopefully we didn't have any like clauses in there for that, but also nice. Oh, shit. Suddenly his wage is now 50,000. Okay. Why can't you be worth more money, eh? Can I loan you out? Ooh. Yeah, I feel like Vashas is the problem. These are not very big bids on Silva. He'll complain, but the usual sort of story will apply with Brandon Silva. Like, if they actually want to sign him, then drop on some serious cash. Particularly because he doesn't now want to go.
It's good you came in summer. In winter,
Edit country, the first place, the coefficients and give teams good money. What? The thing is, all that would happen is they would sort of just revert back to type. As you might have seen from the reverse, I reversed all the coefficients one time, and most nations eventually just ended up back where they were. H. Melsom, thank you for the follow. So Rodrigo's gone back. Doxley's gone back. I keep forgetting about Alvinus Doxley. Redacted. Quick, move on. We just want to see how he's getting on. Yep, cool. Very good. Nice we move. Can't stare at him for too long. Things can happen if you do. Dangerous. Dangerous, terrible things. Other ideas on how to break coefficients. Oh, God, yeah. Stay tuned for that video. De Bruyne's going back. Who moved on? How do you mean? Wait, is he? Oh, yeah, I've got his one, isn't he? What is my name? My name is Matt. What is your... Well, you don't have to tell me your name. Welcome aboard, my friend. Duquinho, Volk. Okay. They just don't like Vashas, do they? They really don't be liking Vashas. Who moved on? Oh, you mean moved on to a different life. I see. Well, I couldn't possibly tell you that, would I? I mean, his handlers will come for me if I do. More extensions. Turkey. Short for Mastradamus. Yes, indeed. I love it when I'm extending the contract of a player who I literally do not remember signing. Like Roberto Mayordomo, I don't even... I assume he must have been one of the free Brazilians. Oh, well, welcome aboard, my friend. How did you find me? I'm curious. Seems to be a good... there we go.
It's good.
Vlad
you came in
Alexandro
summer.
Ideta Saken has gone...
Winter.
Oh, sorry, MP
Can
has
get
gone on loan.
very
No, gone on a
depressed.
permanent. Young Yancey, thank you for the follow. Alter the certain results to give coefficients. Make it lose. No, you can't do that as far as I know. All you can do is actually edit the coefficients themselves. So you could... And it will let you give some quite large points. You can give like a team 50 points for a season. I think that's the max when I was doing my reverse coefficients. Short for washing machine. Damn right it is. I'll make everything flip around. Pecci's gone. Quivanino. Has he got any more Ireland caps yet? Nope, just the one. That'll be all he'll ever get. Schumacher's gone back out on that as well. Most average magician. Hey, I've proved myself to be an excellent magician 66% of the time, thankfully. Was this today? Homework ate my cat. Damn, that video's doing like... It's getting through some work, it would seem. Let me just have a little look. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. It's got like 4,000 views. I put that before I went live. That's mad. Jaden Terror, thank you for the follow. Sell players who aren't wanted. The way to go about it is to do the DOF thing. So you go onto their page, you go into transfer state. Oh, you can't do it with a player that's not here, obviously. And then in here, you can set your DOF by doing this, and then every time they fail, just knock the price down a teensy little bit. And sometimes you will get bites. It's short for many things, rest in peace. It really is. It just depends on what kind of day it is, right? Couple of rabbit out of a hat. You don't know what I can do or not do with rabbits, thank you. Now it's they're leaving at the end of their contracts. Oh, as in they do the exploring their options thing. There's a way around that. So if they say they're going to explore their options and you get the little discussion with them, tell them the thing about ambition and it will fix it every single time. Someone back apparently so. I don't know what's happened to it today, but we will definitely take that. It's nice. Particularly since they didn't push the red card video. This is their way of apologizing, it would seem. Literally, right, okay. Prime example. I'm glad you said that, JD. Look, this is what's happening. Bellingham to consider options at end of contract, right? So you go into the issue and discuss it with him. Watch this be the first time this doesn't work. Scroll down and find the one that says, we're ambitious. Fixed. Isn't it great when it becomes a teachable moment? FM's like, I got you, bud. I got you. As it happens, we're going to sell him anyway. Brown envelope for the crash. No. Did you not see her nails when she came back, Aiden? They were looking resplendent. Yeah, I just triggered that segment. I would quite like to, maybe try and sell him, though, if we could. If you are thinking about that, bud. Thing is, as well, the other cool thing about this thing is now that he's listed, we can now just offer him out and he won't get annoyed. Didn't work? Really? Talk about his asking price. Your asking price was the same. Oh, we haven't got about the trials. Fuck. Oh, no, that's not till July. Okay, what's a fair price then? Is he saying that I'm selling him too cheap? This is a new one, chat. Okay, this is a brand new one. So... I've never had this one before. Stay tuned. If you're not currently able to see the PC, now would be a good time to look at the screen. So, just to set the scene, you know sometimes when you list a player and their asking price is too high, they will complain about it. I've just tried to offer out Jude Bellingham for £20 million. Bear in mind, his value was £13 to £15 million. He's now come to me and complained that his asking price was too low. Job is just an absolute one-club man, apart from the other clubs that he's played for. I mean, imagine if this ends up with his value increasing to £30 million. I still don't like it. That's better, thank you. That's much better. I'm better than 15 million, but don't you dare try and list me for 30 million. You're right, maybe he has a sell-on fee. Nope. His value is now £27 million.
Here's a fun fact.
His value is now 27. That might just be because... Wait, no, that doesn't always directly correlate with his asking price, does it? Because... Let me just make sure, because sometimes that does just change. But, interesting. Wish you a beer. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so now we offer Job out for his new price. Imagine if a team now buys him for the new price. Having it been him. Okay, so they were wage demands. Sorry, he's on $5,000 a week. He's telling me Ajax can't afford $5,000 a week. Not bothered about where I play. It's funny, Joe, because I didn't get that impression when you were complaining about the amount I was trying to sell you for. Has that ever actually done anything? Because Octay offer? Who? Oh, right. I thought that was one of our guys. Yeah, I suspect that Wellington Phoenix, as you say, the hurdle that might stop them from getting it might be the £27 million. Monthly installments doesn't work. If you offer players out with anything other than a flat fee, clubs just won't bid on them. Most of the time they won't bid anyway. But if you offer and start putting like convoluted stuff into the offer out, they just don't bid. I've never ever seen, even for a player that I actually was trying to sell and there were wanted offers, if I tried to offer them out with like installments and random stuff, they just don't bid. Because unless they want to pay that exact thing in the way that it's set up, they just won't bother agreeing to it. I wish that was a little bit more flexible personally, because I think that would be a good way of doing it, but sadly not. Obviously, I'm prepared to be wrong, but so far it has never happened. Ah, so Portia's turned his loan down. I guess he's kind of saw a spot in the first team. Yeah, the best thing you can do is offer out for the flat fee, get them into the negotiating room, and then diddle about with it from there. So it looks like Mellinger is just going to Arsenal. Then again, there's nothing to stop me just delaying it unless they're not interested. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's interesting. So you can't offer them out after this screen. I think Effie might have a new contract. I assume he must do. In that case, we'll just confirm it, right? No, I now can't. Great. Hey, Chuck! I think we take that money. We signed him for 12. The idea was that we would flip him because English tax, right? And if we get double... Oh, for God's sake. If we double our money... Oh, fuck off. The game moved the button. The accept button moved across and I cancelled the fucking loan deal. Oh, that is so... Why doesn't it stay in the same fucking spot? For some reason, I didn't have the option to compile match reports for him. And because of that, it shuffled the whole thing across by one. That's irritating as all hell. But now what we should be able to do is propose an extension. Or not. Ah. We might have to go a proper day. That's extremely irritating. Because I'm just so used to having to like just click. I did it again nearly. Yeah, for some reason with certain players you can't compile loan reports for them. And as a result it shuffles the whole thing across. Yeah. Something I was about to do a minute ago and I've actually forgotten. Just that one. Actually, to be fair, considering yeah, you're right. That does work, doesn't it? Because if you offer them for loan, the only team that they got offered to is the team they were actually at. Which loan rule is that possibly in violation of? What the hell? It's the same club. It's not like he's playing for a different team. And even if he was, that would be for next season, wouldn't it? I'm going to just be more... Stop right there, criminal scum. In it. I don't understand that. He's just going to have to come back, which is annoying because he was a good player for them. We might be able to loan him back to them, but probably not. He'll probably end up joining someone else, which isn't the end of the world. It's just irritating that the fact that I don't like any UI that the buttons are movable. Hello, Pog. Are you waiting for a kiss?
Don't open your fucking mouth.
I thought you were going to like baby bird me. It's like...
No, I just want to kiss. If you do the come here, I'm going to fucking punch you on stream.
I was going for cartoon mouth. Pochamps.
Can you do a nice one, please?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Much love, big man. Okay, we move.
Bye.
Bye. Join the same team. Oh, yeah, I think that happened a few times last time. We are very weird people, and that's fine, because I've done well there. Cringe. How dare you, sir? Imagine touching a woman. Hello, Half. Oh, wait, hang on. This is not a joke. All good internal role on a higher grade. What have I missed? What was the last thing you saw? Did you see my magic show? I'm guessing not, because I did a magic show and it was brilliant, wasn't it, chat? You didn't. Basically, I made absolute magic happen and chat were extremely supportive. World's best magician, obviously. It got better. It got better. That's one way to describe it. Yes, it is. And it's the way I'm choosing to describe it. It just came out of the old mother. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, Bolotron's fallen off. That's a shame. Yeah, he isn't actually that good, is he? Basically, we've actually been signing quite a lot of people, is the essential... Yeah. Just to tell you... Oh, of course, yeah. As you can see from my current Let's Play save up. I'll admit that right now. Any fun ones? Other than you, that you tease me with your excellence that we just can't afford, and you're at Porto. So once more, we cannot afford. Another ridiculous player, presumably at Brugge. Oh yeah, that's the guy they signed from Deportivo Saprissa, isn't it? They poached him. I want to keep scouting him because I just want to know what we're missing out on by not being able to sign him, you know. Yeah, we'll just send those guys around again. Wow, there's quite a lot of people we don't still have full knowledge of yet, weirdly. I assume some of them must have come from the scout thingy, from the reports. There we go. Right, what about you three? Nikolic again. Oh, he's the guy from earlier, isn't it? Could magic trick him? True. That's a very good point. But I've got to use it sparingly, or not at all, ideally. Because to me, that is like full on what the kids might call an exploit, you know? He's fine, I guess. 5k. Ah! Yes, yes, please. We'll very much take 5k, man. Watch him want like 5k a week in wages as well. This is Thomas Ashower. If he doesn't work out as a footballer, at least he can be a plumber, I suppose. 2 to 6. I don't know if we can stretch that far. You never know. We take that. 1.8k. Ah, Thomas Ashower. That's what happens when you eat the bad shrimp. You want to be careful with that, chat. God, yeah, his wage is almost £30,000 a week. What are you on? Ah, yeah. Crack. Robert Mikolic, we will just keep you on the shortlist for the moment because I'm intrigued, but not enough to actually put a bid in yet. I'll give that a miss. You might want to give that a miss, yeah. Right, so we're getting an ass shower. Turns out you're not going to give it a miss after all. You're just going to get showered. Go on, you'll take 3 years, right? Yeah, thought you might. Lovely, we move. They want Ash Shower back on loan. You can have your Ash Shower. Keep him. Darla set for move to Arsenal. Nope. Abdul Nabi to Man United for... That's a shit deal as well. But we'll stall that because he's obviously going to kick up a fuss. He's good enough now that it won't be such a big deal. As Harv with a gifted sub to Magic Matt XL. Speaking of selling players for loads of money, 17.5 million for Joe Bellingham. Why don't we? Half, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, that gift is a negative. It is, isn't it? But I'll take it because either way. Actually, what is this deal? To be honest, obviously Red Bull Salzburg is the best one because it's straight up front. But the Feyenoord one we'd get the money from the Feyenoord deal as well, I suspect. And Olympiacos is like that one, but I think the only one that's probably not good enough is Olympiacos because that would get us the same money at the end as them, and he's not that interested. I reckon we accept Feyenoord and and Red Bull Salzburg. Because if he goes to Feyenoord, then I think we end up getting the full amount. And if he, if he goes there, then we get that. I think that's good for both. It didn't cost us much at all, Arabas. A lot of it was funded by, I think the local taxpayers, actually, as it happens. We're criminals. Maybe we're from out again. We could actually. But maybe for like a little bit less than that. Unless he's going to kick up a fuss again. Watch him kick up a fuss again. How's he going to cope with me offering him out for less? What happens if I... Watch him turn the deals down because I didn't get enough of a transfer fee for him or something. Wouldn't be surprised. Also, speaking of, I need to... yeah, ask for confirmation on the Medigan deal. So we can get that done. Because that... 22... Technically rising to £25 million nearly. And with a potential profit clause on top. That's basically doubled our money on a player that we really never felt was that useful for us. And it means that I think with that, we can keep Hurley for a little bit longer. Watch him now be worth shitloads at Arsenal. Oh, dear. Hang on. How is he now? There's no way he's... How has he still got... When he's 24? Whatever. Levels you look for. It's not really levels. It's just like, is this guy good-ish, attribute-wise, but maybe has low enough potential to the point where he's never going to improve? How much is he on, wage-wise? 93 grand a week. He's done well. He's done well there. Important play. That's fine. You very much are, my friend. I love how his value is only just slightly more. Oh, Ajax make Bellingham offer. Okay. Go on. 19 million. That's only 10 up front, Ajax, lads. Be serious about this. Give me 25. Ajax are just like, no, we're trying to rip you off here. Like, that's a much worse deal. That's the same deal that Feyenoord are offering, just with less money up front. Like, lads, come on, you're better than that. However, what I might do is offer him out again for like a 20 mil flat fee. See if we can get like 20 mil up front. This is all done well. There you go. Is there a mental Brian in it as well, Leaf, by any chance? He's my spirit animal now. Good show in the Champions League, whatever that means. No promises. Code of conduct. Positive. Good. We got out of it without any harm done, thankfully. So it's 34 loans. I think there's a few more that still need to be confirmed, so it's not too bad. We're doing fine. God, I'm going to have so much to do off stream. It's a ridiculous amount I'm going to need to do off stream. It's basically the rest of my day. And that's fine. Oh! So, Javier Hardy actually now counts as homegrown. Obviously only trained in Nation, but still. That's kind of good. Not good mental. To be fair, I'm not sure if if mental Brian was good mental, honestly. And I don't know if he even was mental. Probably just incredibly inebriated. So, Kishvada of San Diego. That's good for them. And good for us too, because he's off the bill. And it's a player that they could sell on. Ari. That's a lot of money he's on. If they could sell him or something, they could earn a shitload of money there. So I'm actually really pleased for them as well. Right, low players to return. Wait, what? Chat. You're not going to believe this. We have so many loan players that we actually get 2 news articles about it. We get a second news article about these players. One screen was not enough for all the loanees. Pit Bossy's not going anywhere. Ronashetsky, really? Doesn't believe their squad is strong enough. Who does he think? To be fair, he did get a Hungary cap, in fairness. There's actually a limit on it. Yeah, there must be, because that's like the other... How many is that? 13 people. It's bizarre, innit? Matt Booty I forgot about him. I totally forgot about Matt Booty. Navarro's going to complain, but that's fine. These guys... There's still quite a lot of loan players coming back, but I'll go through and I'll... Can I devlist them from here? Oh, imagine. Or can you? Just want to see if there is a dev list option. No, there isn't. Wait, proposed loading center. Imagine if you could do it from this screen. Oh, there's a dream in there, right? So they're all returning. Yeah, they always... It tells you that they're back when they're not, which never makes any sense to me. It's not even a continue. It's actually the next day that they come back. So it takes several continues sometimes. So he's going to complain. I think he's senior enough at the squad now that I should be able to hit him with that. No? Okay, that's fine. Then you can just swivel on it. Nah, we tried this last time around and you genuinely can't, but it's annoying that you can't. Budapest want to get Radojicic and Zwane. We did say we were going to get Urza back and send him somewhere else. I wanted to see if I could get him a higher squad status there so that he'd play more, but I don't want them to not play him, and I feel like he needs football at this stage. And if not, then he can just play for us, because I think he's actually good enough as well to give us a bit of a run for our money. Zoltan, well, he's not really doing anything, really. He's probably just on holiday. Really. I hate that it doesn't prioritize players at your own club when you're searching for them like that. Oh, he's dropped a little bit of value there. Although that seems to just happen. Trading seems to be doing okay. Before we brought it up. True, but I think that him coming back and going out somewhere else is probably still better for him than remaining at Ferencváros. I want to get him to like a Kecskemét or someone like that. Although he was with them originally and didn't play. He's played in the wrong position. We need to find the perfect move for him. Even if it's not even to another Hungarian side, potentially. We just need to find him a low move where he'll play. So Ash Shower's in. And he's another one for the... Oh, he's stayed on loan, yeah. Technically, that counts for the loan farm. Sort of. Yeah, he's one of the many memes. To be fair, he's not awful either. Now, at one point, James, we actually went through on the big loan extension screen. We went through and tested it. And then again, you know what? Fuck it. Let's have a look. So we didn't do it on this screen, did we? Yeah, these guys. So I'll select all, and then I'll deselect the two that aren't going to be here. Nah. Oh, imagine. One day I want to just stumble on something. Do a let us extend all loans. It's the dream. Wow, yeah, so they've actually stayed up last season because they had a bit of help from us, in fairness. Well, they were a top flight side at one point. Holy shit. It'd be nice. I like their badge too. They kind of really do stand out a little bit as it goes. And now that they're in the second tier again, albeit it's taken them a little while. Well, they have been in the second tier in the save before. Just, yeah, they spent some time in the third tier in like the last 5 years, but they stayed up. They did have a loan. They had, to be fair, their two loan players that they had from us, they've both sent back. Because Aranda didn't want to go back, and then Rodosevsky isn't going to go back either, so that might be a bit of a problem for them. But hopefully it wasn't just the goalkeeper and the striker that were keeping them up. So Chelsea have just signed a guy called Wiper. Watch out for your windows. They're going to need a good licking. Goof joins RZ in there too. I am sad about the Goof one. I was kind of hoping that we could have at least tied him down just so he could be a bit of a mascot player for us, if nothing else. But apparently we don't get that kind of fortune here. Why is it taking so long? Oh, it's that day. Of course, we're going to have to go through and add all those players back to the dev list again, which is always a great time. Particularly as some of them might have aged out of being able to be dev listed too, which is always an extra bit of fun. Oh, God. 27 news articles. That's always scary. Yes, Pop. Why is the game frozen? Oh, Christ. Before we do anything else, save. Because we've got it on after matches, haven't we? Yes, Pop?
So I just saw on TikTok
Uh-huh.
that DVSA,
Yep.
say, like before, you could change, if you wanted to cancel or rebook your test, you could do it to 3 working days before.
Yep.
Now they're changing that to 10 days.
Right.
So you got more time to do it.
Okay.
Which is good.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go for your driving test
Uh-huh.
and you fail,
Uh-huh.
you can take your test again after 10 working days.
Right.
They're changing that to a minimum of 28 days.
Well, there you go. That's some driving license updates from our correspondent.
So, yeah.
Well, you've passed now. So
Yeah, keep posted. I'll get you posted.
you need not worry about that. For you
That's
are...
all from me, back to Matt in the
For,
studio.
for you am driver. It's fine. You're an excellent driver. It's all good.
Well, it's just like, imagine you fail your test and you got to wait for like a minimum of 28 days, man.
Well, I mean, I guess the key answer there would be get good.
Get good like me.
Yeah, get good like Pog. All good. Posse's released. I'm just going to release these guys into the wild. So...
Into the summer,
All right, well, that's fine.
so half's fine.
It still won't affect you.
No, half's fine.
Get some extensions. Oh, Christ. Oh, luckily these guys have all got extensions, so I'll just trigger any of these because even if they're not great, they're still worth keeping around when we've got 3-year extensions on basically all of them. Oh, fuck.
Oh, saw someone said, "Are you doing Pass Plus?" I might do.
Really? Why?
Yeah, because the thought going on about my time.
I mean,
I genuinely might.
and the motorways around here, I think you're wasting your time, honestly. You were a completely confident driver, from what I can tell.
Yeah,
There's,
he'd take me around the M25.
yeah, but it's just, I mean, whatever you want to do, obviously. It just seems like, I think there's certainly times when it can be helpful for people, but I don't really think you need it specifically. They're really not that. Like, they're just, yeah, there's just an extra lane. Honestly, like, truth be told, you've already done dual carriageways, and motorways are just dual carriageways with another lane. I know it's easy to say that, but does push gas contract? Oh, it is. Yeah, I'll sort that out, of course. I get team report. Yeah. Well, I think we're actually out of team reports at the moment, so that's not an issue. God, we have a lot of extensions this year. This must have been when we went on an absolute tear of signing young players and giving them these long-term contracts, because luckily they got another 3 years out of them. I think that's all of them. I think, maybe? I don't know. Just a bit fast. Yeah, well, this is the thing. I wouldn't even say it's faster sometimes, right? I often find that sometimes I end up driving slower on a motorway because the sheer just volume of traffic. The one time I think that potentially for a new driver that motorway driving could get quite unnerving would be when there's heavy traffic but not enough to slow the flow of cars down. So everyone around you is doing 65 to 75 miles an hour, and it's just kind of eyes in the back of your head type of situation. And with lorries everywhere, I think that might be, particularly when you go into a section that's got like 4 lanes, I could see how that would be slightly unnerving. I'll sort these contracts out off stream. Because people like, well, Pushgas, for example, and Anthony Mohammed definitely need them. Merging into traffic, yeah, because you've got to be doing a lot of looking around. There's all sorts of stuff to pay attention to, but that's part of 17 to 18. I was being kind, but it varies, doesn't it? Like, they can't hit you. That's true, yeah. To be fair, you always want to be getting up to motorway speed as fast as you can. And wow, Jorge Nuno Passos, he's gone. Milan spent £9 million on him from us. 4 appearances. Obviously, he said yes. To be fair, whenever I used to go visit Pog in Birmingham, I'd always get off before that because I was going to Rubery, so I'd always go to the M42 or the M5. So these guys are back. That's okay though. Did I miss it? Oh yeah, we're not doing that, bud. Sorry. Sorry to break it to you, but that's not happening. Send us Milan again. That would be hilarious. I bet you he'd want stupid money, though, because he's experienced that Milan money. I love that. The 2 players that think that Navarro should be able to leave is Ovalar and Hardy. Second chance at... Oh, right. Yeah, but he'll want too much money. Buddy, like Fernando, really? These are 2 players that I could not care less about. Like, the entire team's like, no, we'd quite like to keep our best player, but as long as Fernando Ovalar... Let's see how much Passos would want. Out of pure curiosity. Ah, yes, 19 to 25,000 pounds a week. Yes, you definitely earned that, bud. That's why you've released by Milan after 4 years at the club and 2 appearances a year. You're definitely worth 25 grand a week. It's just because the moment they get that taste of Milan money, instantly want that everywhere. I think Ovalar is starting to be in my bad books a little bit. Any clauses? No. Squad unhappy with training. I don't think I've ever had squad unhappy with training messages. I didn't know there were messages for that, honestly. But that doesn't surprise me, given the things that the squad can get upset at you about. But no, I don't think I've ever seen that message before. Our squad's usually pretty happy with training. We very rarely get complaints. This is true. Also, yeah, you're right. He'll sign for PSV on like 5 grand a week. But he just randomly wants 25 grand a week to join us for some reason. It's like, we're way better than them as well. But maybe it's because he thinks he'd get a lower squad status here, which he would. But it doesn't really value 5 times the money, does it? More of those. RZ sign goof. I'm curious to know what he's worth now that he's at RZ. Fuck off. Soul sort trials by rep. Yeah, because I don't know what other choice we got, really. Pepsi want Ayensa. Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Well, I'll be damned. Barcelona want Yoshi. Nope. London for Eggin. Yes, crack on, lads. Likes ball played in defeat. Why would we want that on our anchor? It's just... This is what I mean about mentoring. Like, why is he getting... Hey... Why do I want that on my DM? I mean, where else is he going to have it played to as well? He's an anchor. That feels like a sort of a wide player or striker kind of PPM rather than one you'd want on your DM. One of those natural... Hopefully it's not the end of the world for him. I mean, he's a good player. He will improve, but I've seen some weird stuff with that. Shortlist players ending contracts. Anyone interesting in here? No, I think a lot of these are just random Brazilian chaps. All the contract extensions in the world. Oh, Logano's arse just signed a 4-year deal, so we're definitely not getting him now. Hopefully we get a new contract for that other guy. Follow up my interest. Yeah, that's not happening. Offer trial. Oh, we could trial him. Which will force him to go to... we have to wait for the second for trials. The reason I wait to the second is because you've got less chance then of players showing up in there having bids on them. Because often, if you turn up on the first, you'll see a lot of players that haven't actually joined their new clubs yet, and they show up in the same search. So we went to the second. 26 grand a week at PSV Eindhoven. I mean, they are mad. They are absolutely off their rocker for paying £26,000 a week for him. But if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. We're not selling Abdul Nabi to Manchester United. Right, let's find some players to shop around the leagues. It doesn't seem to be as functional as it used to be. Just give it the amateur filter for a bit. And then I want... Get rid of that. Sorry, it's from when I was doing the Z-Gens the other day. Unattached. Okay. Any high reppers? Oh, got them at the wrong end of it. There we go. Tobias Gulluckson. Ferran Torres. Paquetá. Victor Osimhen. Okay. Now we're talking. Zinchenko's retiring. Diego Dallo. Wow, this is a good bunch. Oh, wait, hang on. Did that just keep most of them there? Wow, that actually got rid... They stayed. Almost all of those players just stayed when I set that. Keki's already got a bid on him. Norrington Davis is quite good as well. Alex Crowell as well. There's some good players in here. Sekou Koita. A recap of slightly... God, there's been so many. Hang on one sec. Let me just get some of these guys in. Ruben Vinagre. I'm just looking at any player I vaguely recognize. Braganza. Andy Lyons. I don't recognize him, but... The name's Andy Lyons, right? Oh, Iberra Ize's honor. Bakke. Calvin Stengs? I recognize him. Harry Wilson. Tom Davies. Japhet Tanganga as well. But they're not for us, Afonso. That's not the point of these trials. These players are not for us. They're for other Hungarian sides. Jamal Lewis. Charlie Savage. Isn't that Robbie Savage's son? Younger ones as well. Maybe, yeah. But this is more for, like... Just basically so we can go, hey, look, Jamal Lewis is playing in Hungary. I'm just going to do these guys for the moment. You never know. Basically, trialing them makes them more likely to sign for other Hungarian sides. That's why we're doing it. I'll do those for the moment. Yeah, as for the signings... Currently... Oh, I loathe this. Why do players who join us at the start of the transfer window not count as signings for this fucking season? It's so irritating that you have to go back to the previous year to see signings you've made this season. To me, our season should start when the fucking transfer window opens. It's particularly as we're already into the next season prior to that. It's really annoying. No one! Thank you very much for the follow. So, yeah. Today, we picked up... Oh, it's so annoying. And I swear it didn't used to do that. The worst thing as well about it, though, is if I show you a player from this, for example, like Manuel Mila here, right? If I then go back, it then takes me back to this year's transfer window again. You have to click extra buttons. It literally is. It's definitely worse. Yeah, agreed. And I don't know why. I guess it's something to do with bringing these in, which also, by the way, don't do anything. Like... But that doesn't work like that, Chef, because that's when our transfer window opens. As far as I know, you can't set a random date. You can only set dates that are the start of transfer windows. Yeah, the thing is, the pie chart would actually make sense if they were at least like different colors or something, so that you could... Yeah. When the first thing I did when I saw this, I was like, oh, this would be cool if these colours here related to the teams that you signed them from. Yeah. What's the season looking like? 20.8 points. You've bested us. Oh, you're going to regret that 7.5 though, right? Bloody hell. Yeah, the pie just does nothing. It's like, it's there. It's like a half-formed one. Shouldn't there be Wednesday, Saturday? Did I not do Wednesday, Saturday? Oops. I'll just change the schedule. I thought I put it on Tuesday, Saturday. Oh, it's not. Oh, whatever. Like, I don't care. But the schedule isn't for Tuesday, Saturday. It's just schedule. So I've just 2 matches. I just put 2 matches in. I'm not super fast. Oh, this isn't going to work anyway. We'll do... Abdelnabi being a bell end, as per. Probably shouldn't have signed that new 5-year extension then, should you? I think he did. Wow, they're actually all coming. I want to have a look at what Osimhen's still like. I mean, probably did. I don't know. Didn't know that. And I've not had any issues with it since, so I'm, you know, couldn't care less about it, honestly. It's tiny things, isn't it?
Do you know if there's a train coming?
See, I would never have noticed that, ate my cat, because I never take national team jobs. Wesley Twitch, thank you for the follow. Osimhen's still got a bit about him. Like, he's not the pace merchant he once was, but he is also 33 years old. Wait, who did you a bid from? Oh, it's us. I got excited then. Absolutely will, Hedron. I'm going to be testing that stuff tomorrow. But thank you for the hard work on it. It looks like it's going to be awesome. But I would love it if just one of those guys joined another Hungarian side. Like, imagine if someone like Ferran Torres just randomly rocked up at Kishvarda. Obviously, they are slightly older. Well, not slightly older. Oh, actually, Goodluckson's only 28. He would actually be a really good signing for someone like that. The rest of these guys are all slightly older. Charlie Savage is still only 29, but it's quite high rep. It's because of who his dad is, I reckon. Oh, that's Tom. Why did I forget who Tom Davies was? He feels like he's been like 21 years old forever. God, Paquetá. His attributes must still be... Jesus Christ, he's a bit good. He's done well. He literally, yeah. He's saying 50. He's well, to be fair, we're in the middle of the summer at the moment, Slahegra, so we haven't really... Nothing's changed with him as such, because we've got... He has played a lot of games for us, which is the key thing. Helps reputation of the clubs. Yeah, presumably. Oh, we've had mad shit. We had Hakim Ziyech playing in the Hungarian 2nd division in this save. Like, he got promoted with them, but he joined a 2nd-tier side in Hungary. Not even one of the top sides. He joined Budapest Honvéd, who were at the time were a 2nd-tier team. Mental. On £500 a week. I'm trying to think of the other mad transfers. Todd Campbell joining Kazinc Barshika, who then got relegated from the 2nd tier as well. That was pretty mad. We had Nicola Pepe, Brahim Diaz. Any good muggings? Not really, no. Because like I said, we haven't played any games today because we're doing transfer window stuff. Yeah, he just wanted to play. I don't mind that. Best real life player? Probably Phil Foden on my Tromsø save. We somehow managed to sign Phil Foden to... Oh, easily. Easy one for that one, chef. Wait, where is it? Arsenal. £24.5 million for Joe Medic. Our 2nd choice right back, who we weren't really that fond of anyway. We doubled our money on him in 2 years. £24.5 million for Medic. I think that's the mugging of the day. So far, anyway. We're still looking at potentially selling Job as well. FPS drops. That will just happen sometimes, Jaden. I notice at certain times with the processing, you'll see a random dump in FPS, and I don't know what causes it, sadly. That was exactly why we signed him. We signed him because we figured we'd sell him back on to someone else in the future because English tax, and that's exactly what happened. Arsenal went, yeah, we'll give you a lot of money for him. But yeah, we had Phil Foden at Tromsø, so he got released by Manchester City at the age of 24. Somehow. We then trialed him for like 9 months trying to get his wages down. Eventually, he just randomly agreed to join us, and then he was at the club for like a good 5 or 6 years. Scored a goal that took us to a Europa League final. Just did it all. How many players on loan? I think it might be over oh no, it's going to drop now, Pierre, because we've hit that point where they've come back now. So we're probably down to like 80 something. 86 at the moment, but we've got a load more that are ready to go back out again. That was always likely to happen. I don't think they actually have any players. No. Any more guys in here? Oh, we're getting there. It feels like I think we might have found most of the good guys that were in that set of youth not youth, in that set of players. Wow, that's a value. I need to remove him from the shortlist because he was the guy that was at RB Leipzig. If you offer a trial... no, they will. It's just for some reason no one did with the Foden situation. In fact, the reason we do these trials is usually because if you trial players to your nation, it makes other teams in your league more likely to sign them. Because it kind of... I think it's because they're now suddenly within their scouting range. Even if they already had it. It makes it more likely. 400 grey guy. Joao Lopez, yeah. 21 though. But for that kind of price... A lot of mercenaries knocking about today. It's quite a lot of money he'd want. But for 400 grand, it's probably not the worst idea in the world. Just to have a crack on it, right? The thing with the trialies doesn't seem to have worked as well in the latter stages of this save, I've noticed. But, wait, did I just randomly scout some, like, 30-year-old there? Oh, no, I saw a... Oh, yeah, it is Kanate, yeah. Don't want you. Trying to go... No, trials. Trials are whatever you need them for, really. Like, we use trials a lot. 105, nice. We were at 119 at one point earlier today before, obviously, the guys came back again. I might just send these guys around again, actually, for the moment. Even though they're all extensive, because we won't have time to properly look through them anyway. Lopez will sign you up as a free... Oh, he's one of these ones that wants fringe player and 4 grand a week. Has he got Peru caps? Weirdly, no. Let me just check properly. Surprised, actually. If I can get you on like a... Like that. Maybe just on a normal 5-year. I don't want to... Might not go... Is Bellingham on a fine order? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's 17 million quid. You're 21. Just loan you back. Oh, no, yeah. So it's going to equal... That's the best one, wasn't it? Yeah, the 19.5 million. Oh, definitely. If you're managing in the lower leagues of English saves, every year you'll get that email that will say players released from Premier League sides. Trial every single one of them. The youngsters that are released, rather, not the older players. The older ones are not usually going to sign for you anyway, but the youngsters that you get that are like between the ages of, sometimes they're as young as 17, trial all of them. You will find so many monsters in the lower leagues doing that. Wage right after 10 games for the club. True. But wait, what? Oh, hey, look, Fernando Alvalar is actually starting to get on my titties here. Trying to cause all these mutinies. Like, who are these players to demand he goes? Like, just... No. So Bellingham's gone for 19.5 million, which is going to bring our value back to... Despite all the money we've spent today, chat, we've actually ended up coming out on top value-wise. Our budget is bigger than that which it started as. And we've actually been spending money today. It's not like we haven't. Like, so far today... All those signings were there. So there's like 200k there, 2 million, 2 million, 1.4 million, 11 million, 800k, 2.5 million, 400,000. Like, we've spent a good nearly 20 million pounds here, and yet here we go. Which means that we're still going to have money left over for Mr. Wonderful Belgian centre-back in January, hopefully. The 80k guy, yes, you can. He's probably the best signing we've made this window in terms of his overall quality. This is Labros Kontavrakis, Wonder Kid Greek striker from AEK. Used behind a winger, attack on support. I mean, I just usually use fullbacks. But well, actually, I mean, I'm not using a winger. So, generally speaking, if I was going to have a... I don't know. I mean, wingbacks are fine for me. Show my stats page. Which stats page? Only have 8 pro players out on loan. Yes. So Norway have started implementing some of the new loan rules. Luckily, Hungary haven't got around to that yet, which is always fun. Yeah, he's a bit tasty. He's our backup striker. Manager stats. I guess there's not much to show you really, because yeah. If you mean this page. My concern about Labros is that he might just not have the highest potential. He's just got insanely high CA history. Oh. That one. Sorry, my bad. And we've got Josef Ehring if we desperately need him. I do feel bad because he's a bit of a legend. That's what we were going to try and get Bobby Abduholikov back, weren't we? What was the biography? Just 7. I hate the fact that he had 7 goals for his country, but you can't tell them he was a goalkeeper. Tiles, it's just about... Sometimes it's just a little thing. Like, just randomly getting an insane youth player can... Obviously, my motivation was there the entire time. But sometimes just getting an insane youth player in your youth intake is enough to make you go, oh, I want to see how this guy develops, right? Real face by now. Effort, innit? You know I'm a lazy boy. Except when I'm not. How far are we behind the Netherlands? No. We're not behind the Netherlands. We're ahead of the Netherlands by miles. The Netherlands are 33 points behind us. Oh, how far behind are the Netherlands? Right, of course. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. I misread that. So yeah, they're 33 points behind. They're in no danger of catching us. They're too inconsistent. They'll have sometimes a good season like that, but then they just stack it together with loads of 8s and 9s, and it's just never going to be like, yeah. They're never going to make that step, I would say. So Job is going there. How much is he worth now? I love that he's always just worth so much money the moment he signs for them. To be fair, that's more than I was expecting to get for Job. Bear in mind, last summer I did try to sell him for £28 million, and I had a bid accepted of £28 million from Dortmund, but he turned down their contract. Which is weird, because they offered him like 50k a week. I guess, but to be fair, with a year left on his contract, to get nearly £20 million over the course of this deal for Job, I think it's really good business. For a free transfer. That suits us perfectly. That's sorted us out financially. It's perfect. Right, I'm going to save it there because I don't want to lose any of our magical progress that we've made today. And yes, I meant to say magical because I'm a bloody magician and whatnot. And now I'm going to try and figure out who to send you lovely people over to for the rest of the afternoon. I'm afraid I can't do that, Los Angeles. I'll refund your points, but you're more than welcome to request that next stream just so that we can get sorted out here. He's done well for himself. He's done well there. Is United City streaming? I haven't raided him in a little while. I feel like he needs a good raiding. Where is United City? I don't think he's live. Is Kevin? Oh, he is. He is live. He's just not showing up as live yet on my thingy. He must have just gone live as we speak. There we go. Let's raid Amara. Oh, that was fun. That was very fun. So, next stream, Thursday, we're going to try and bash out 6 Champions League games. So, I'll keep you posted on what's cracking on with the other teams. I expect we should end up in a similar situation to this year, though. Our teams, unless they get like a rough draw and maybe one of them draws the English side in the Conference League qualifiers, we should be okay. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for checking out the recap video. That's doing mad bits. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. This has been extremely fun. Let's go say hi to the very same United City FM. What a lovely chap. I'll see you soon, friends, as the Christmas song comes on. Hold your gun, capybara. I'm going to go make a chicken Kiev. See you soon. Bye-bye.